everybody, welcome to the stream. I know I'm hashtag late. Late. I had all kinds of PC issues today, so here we are. But hey, we are here and we are gonna jump back into some RimWorld. Yeah, my lighting's pretty bad. I kind of had a feeling this was gonna happen, so let's fix that. Been one of those days of nothing but non-stop troubleshooting all freaking morning, guys. All morning. Let's see, let's bump that up a little bit. Hey, yeah, that's looking a little bit better. Boom. You can actually see me now. Hi, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream again, guys. Some exciting news. A couple of announcements for you guys. Number one, new YouTube short is up from yesterday, so be sure to go check that out. Exclamation YouTube. I'm sure once Andre decides to come by, he'll probably pin it to the top of chat. But yeah, we've got that, and I've got another short that's coming out later on tonight, so make sure to go hit the like button on that. Make sure to subscribe to YouTube. Trying to get some traction over on YouTube. Starting to see some trending, which is very, very positive, very unexpected. I was not expecting to do anything with YouTube, but here we are. Also, new emotes are live. We have, I believe, 9 new animated emotes. We have a couple of new normal emotes for subscribers, so if you have a sub, make sure to drop those emotes. And we redid all of the channel points this week as well, so be sure to check out the new channel points redemptions. If you're not a sub, you can still get access to emotes using your points, and I believe that everything except for the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes are available for channel point redemptions. So exciting stuff. Definitely been working on a lot of stuff in the background for the stream all week. Obviously I couldn't go live during the week because yeah, reasons. I was doing a lot of off-stream stuff just for the stream in the background for the new subs. We had an influx of subs last week, so I wanted to make sure to show them some love and give them some details. But yeah, that is kind of where we're at. But let's go ahead and load up our colony. So we are on day 3 of our run. Things have been fairly stable. At the end of the last run, we were getting ready to open our casino. So hopefully we can get the casino open today. We've got everything kind of planned out. We have a little bit more research that we need to do before we get to that point. And I was thinking about it this morning. I wasn't planning on putting a big old perimeter wall in, but I think because of the raids that we experienced at the end of the last stream, we might need to do that. So we'll probably end up doing a nice big old wall kind of going around here, coming down here, and then it basically just blocking off that entire area. But we will need to get some resources before we can do that. So priority number 1, don't die. We have a medical emergency already. Okay, Hampton, what is your medical emergency? Your infection is extreme. You're gonna be just fine. Your immunity is almost there. Make sure that that goes according to plan. Boom, immunity developed, emergency is over. Yeah, so everybody should be kind of going to research right now. What we're focusing on is getting microelectronics so we can get our slot machines built. That is critical to being able to get the casino up and running. Once we get done with microelectronics research, then we're going to blitz through gas operation and precision rifling, just so assault rifles. And then I think we build the perimeter wall and we welcome our guests in. So looking at our casino layout, we've got a poker table here, we have a roulette table planned there. We're gonna have a couple of slot banks there, so we're gonna just keep it nice and small to start off with. The other thing that I need to figure out is how we're gonna sell merchandise to people. So we currently have the restaurant that is set up and I believe it is operational. So they'll be able to buy food from us and have a nice dinner. We've got our workshop storage over here, so I think we'll need to get a another area specifically for the gift shop, and I think that's going to kind of work its way down here because the casino is going to expand out here. That leaves us about that much room. Transport pod crash. Phil, who's you? Phil is ugly, but they have amazing social. They're a good cook, and they can be our restaurant operator. But that Phil is potentially a restaurant operator. Of course, we're gonna save Phil. Let's see who is not beat up. Nails. Go over here to rescue Phil. Phil decides to join us, and we'll just have him be our chef and restaurant owner. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun, and an eclipse has begun. Well, we do have some batteries that are okay. Hopefully we don't lose power here. There's Andre. Right. Yeah, Andre, everything seems to be running stable. Another transport pod crash. Nick is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Very good miner, suffering from aphasia. Nick, who's you? Annoying voice. Trigger happy. You got a little bit of social and intellectual. You can do some crafting and art. What purpose would Nick really serve? 36 years old. Old gunshot wound. I mean, that's fine. Do we accept Nick? I mean, we did lose a pawn in the last stream, so... Nick is a shooter. We could use another shooting pawn. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept Nick. We'll go rescue him. Nails, get out there and grab him. In-game music off. Currently, there's not a track playing. If you look at the top right corner on the overlay I've got, it'll show when music is playing. Like right there. Yep. It's all automated. Hey, Nick had a quick recovery? No, they didn't. They're just not. They're not incapable of walking again. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of let this run a bit. We've got plenty of limestone so far. I think before we go any further, let's go ahead and get a perimeter wall put up. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I think it's going to be necessary at this point. So what we can do is we can wall that off area, or wall off that area. Come around like this. I guess we can just kind of come up there. What is this? Bio-coated monosword. Okay, that's... we can't get that body out of here. I think we can just wall that. This will all defend. Wall that area. No resources up here that I'm too worried about. I think that will work. That'll give us a little bit of protection. This mess here, we just need to pop a wall right there, and that would be fine. Not too worried about that. And we just come up and over like this. This is a big mess. Now, maybe we just do that. And we need to put some doors in, obviously. Let's go ahead and put in some limestone doors. I don't really like where that one's positioned, so let's move that about right. I think that should work. Well, we'll put that one in the center. I don't think there's really any reason we would ever go over in this area. I think we just need one door here. So we could come around like that, or we could come down here. We'll put another door there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get that built. Let's home zone it in, so that way we can make sure that it all gets rebuilt if it gets destroyed, which we know it's going to. No problem, Andre. Okay, well, that's gonna eat up all of our limestone, but there's plenty that we can still get. This is all looking pretty good. Okay. Just let them kind of plug away at that bit. I think that's probably going to help us quite a bit. Let's go ahead and take a look at our allowed areas. So this will become behind the walls. We'll just get all this zoned in real quick. Okay, that should be fine. Drum party opportunity. We're gonna skip that for now because we got work to do. A mad bluebird. Kate, go deal with that. Bonk. All right, good job, Kate. You did great bonkage there. Okay, and our food production, we've got we have 7 pawns right now, including our guest that is staying with us. I think we're fine on the simple meals. Hopefully we can start making some better meals here. We're catching up on everything at the moment. The construction project of the outer wall, that's going to take a little bit of time here. Eventually what'll happen is we are probably going to expand down into this area, so we'll bump this wall out when we need to get to that point. But for now, we're going to keep it nice and tight. We have 1,000 wood. We could go ahead and drop some wood floors in over here. Get some lighting in here. Keep people happy. Shuttle ride, okay. Get rid of our guest. Goodbye, Tato. Alright, quest completed. Alright, more goodwill with the Empire. Never a bad thing. Haynes with the 10 biddies. Thank you so much, Haynes. I am so happy to see that my alerts are actually kind of working at the moment. How are you doing this weekend, Haynes? Mad wild boars. We didn't get the wall up in time. Looks like there's 3 of them. We can deal with them. Let's get you guys... Hampton, we need to get you a melee weapon. What do we have for you? Really wish that we had some long swords. We still haven't researched them. Hampton, we need to get you a pokey stick. Do we have a pokey stick anymore? Surely we've got a Poke Stick somewhere in this mess, right? Pila there. Pila's not what we're looking for. Trying to be lazy, but it's not working. I hear ya. Yeah, if you weren't here at the start, I had to do a whole bunch of troubleshooting with the stream. Did not want to start up and then had to change some things up. We got some new fun emotes for you to play with, though, so feel free to check those out. There is a knife down here. I mean, a knife's probably better than nothing, right? We are going to need to get longswords researched, and we're going to need them pretty quickly. I guess for now, Hampton, just go grab the knife. It's better than nothing. Not a very good knife, but could be worse. Let's bring you guys down here. Okay, we're going to get you up here on the front line, and then see if we can shoot some piggies. Yeah, let's bring you up here behind Kate. Yes, I am still on the casino run, so we've got our casino kind of mapped out over in the bottom here. Alright, can you guys hit the pig, please? Good job. Alright, let's hunt that one. DZ with the resub for 4 months. Thank you so much for the resub, DZ. I hope you're having a great weekend. Enjoy the new emotes that we just made live. Kate, let's just have you melee attack them to death while we wait for the other two boars to come in. Oh, Quail, you need to run. Run, buddy. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're going to put you up front. Oh, we took one hit. They were both aggroed onto Quail. Nails. Shoot that pig. You shoot that pig. That one's down. Alright, looks like all the pigs are down. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and set you to be hunted. DZ has found the new lurk emote. It looks so good. I'm so happy. I love the new emotes that I put in. Hopefully I can get some more emotes made at some point. I'll have to find a new artist, unfortunately, because I don't think mine's doing work right now. Right, major break risk on Hampton. Hampton, what are you upset about? Still upset over Chef. Yeah, that makes sense. Hungry. We can fix that. You're drinking water. And consuming a meal. Okay, you'll fix your mood on your own. Don't break before you're done eating. Uncover groin or chest. Let's go ahead and get some more shirts made. Do 5 shirts. We probably need to do some pants as well. Keep that up and get that in process. Component meteor. Right, let's go ahead and grab those components. Quest available for a tech print. How far is this? Pretty far away. We're not going to go for that. Okay, we've got some shirts and pants being produced, so hopefully that'll get everybody dressed again. But yeah, Haynes, what I was saying about our casino, we've got it, everything is blueprinted here. We need to get microelectronics researched. We're about 2/3 of the way there. But we'll have a roulette table and a poker table here, and then we'll have slot machines going in that area. The slot machines are going to require a bunch of components. I think they take 3 each. Remember right? Actually, I can't even check because they're not blueprinted yet. But we have the area planned out at least. So going definitely a lot smaller scale than the last run. I think I went way too big too quick on that run. Giant smoke cloud. What is causing this? Oh, that's right. We need to go destroy that. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Solar flare is gonna knock out our power for a little bit. Royal tribute collector is coming by. They can there and defend us. It is a shame that this is a persona, or I mean a bio-coded monosword. Would have been nice to pick that up. Court session on Hampton. Hampton, stop that. Where are you dropping it? Hey, let's get you over here. Hey, go berry chef. Don't eat on the body. Alright, we'll get chef buried again. Oh boy, it is kitty time. Alright, let me... Perfect, the game is paused. Let me go see where Fat Ass is. Give me 1 second. He is not happy with you right now that I woke him up. It's kitty time! Yay! It's kitty time! He's like, put me the fuck down, Dad. Hi! You wanna say hi to chat? Huh? You have anything to say? What if I give you treats? Hmm? You want kitty time treats? Yes, we get kitty time treats. He is not having it. look at this face. It woke me up from my nap. Woke me up. What, are you gonna smack me? You gonna smack me? He is like, I want my nap. I'll give you a treat. The ears are back even. That's not a good sign. He's like, this was not part of the plan today. This was not part of the plan. Alright, we'll give you treats, okay? I'll get you treats. You want treats? Huh? You want treats? He's like, no, I want you to put me the fuck down. Alright, let's go get you treats, okay? If I give you treats, will you not be mad? He is mad. Alright, let me give him treats. Suck up to him real quick. Be right back. Come on. We have the treats for kitty time. So today we have Surfer's Delight. Oh, now we're mewing. Come here. Come here. Now we're mewing. Yep. Alright, he got his treats. So, thank you so much for the kitty time redemption. I'm sure Max will never forgive you. Right. He has scarfed and inhaled those treats, and yeah, now he's gonna sit here and just stare at me until I give him more. That quest expired. That is over with. Haven't forgotten about me killing Frog. I mean, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Alright, Hampton, I need you to snap out your stuff. Food bench on nails, due to being rebuffed by Kate. We have plenty of food, and you go pig out, that's fine. Why do we have so much? Oh, that's insect jelly. Okay, we need to sell off that jelly. I did no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Dried thunderstorms, we do need to go put these fires out, so let's go ahead and get you guys out of bed. Even though the walls will keep the fires from burning it down, I don't want it to burn all the trees in that area, because we are going to need to eventually get some wood from that. An excellent revolver. That must be Nails's. Let's get that hauled in. You'll get over it, DZ. You know, I'm trying to remember. I don't think that we've seen Frog in this run. Oh, maybe Frog will make an appearance. Maybe he'll live. Maybe he'll be a guest. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we just need to let them catch up a little bit here. They should go back to constructing the walls once everybody is healthy again. Hampton, we need to get you your knife back. But what, can we make a better weapon for you? I don't think we're capable of it yet. We can make a gladius. Let's just do that. And let's make it a steel. As a matter of fact, we're gonna make 2 of them, because this will be better than what we currently have. I think it's gonna be a little while off before I can get to long swords. It's a fast research, but I think there's bigger priorities that we need to focus on first. Nails, go equip your revolver. Equip the water. Alright, Kate is moving to cleaning, so hopefully Kate will go to research now. If Frog shows up, I want him to pee on your corn. That's just extra flavoring. Let's go ahead and put in some wood floors as well over here. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we put in... I think we're just gonna put some concrete in here. Doesn't have to be the prettiest. At least if we put concrete in here, the fire won't spread as rapidly. Eventually we're going to upgrade all these walls as well. Quests available for burning wargs. They want a pack of 5 man-hunting wargs to come towards me to be killed. That'd be actually kind of tough for us to deal with without the right weapons. Normally it's not an issue. 3 troopers would be placed under our control. The wargs come after 21 hours. With the extra troopers, this is doable. Is it worth it? Crafting a social book, recreation book, and some silver. We can get chunk skip and neural calculator. I mean, the 3 troopers can probably just deal with them. So we'd be looking at doing this for the books and the silver. The problem is I don't know. It's risky. We're gonna take it. YOLO. Let's go for it. So we got 21 hours. So that would be 6. That'd be like 3 a.m. Of course, it's gonna be at night. I should have accepted it later. That's okay. I mean, they do have some decent weapons on them, so I think we just hide in our rooms and let them deal with it. Let's just have everybody on construction from our visitors. Might be able to just get this wall finished up with the troopers being here. Let's go ahead and set everybody behind the walls for the time being. Research is happening again. So probably about 2 a.m. we're going to want to get everybody up. Let's put these guys here. They can get a couple of hours of sleep and then we'll have to get them up. Work should be coming in. Direction are they coming from? Okay, so 5 works coming in from that side. They will most likely path through there. So thinking about where we're going to position, they're going to come in one of these 2 routes, probably here. Let's get you here. Get you here. Put you up front. Grump, we're going to put you back here. Nails, you come down here. Kate and Quail, I'm going to put you over here. Cold Snap, that's unfortunate. We don't really have anything that we have to harvest, but go ahead and grab the corn that we can. I think that's really all they're growing. There are potatoes here too. Okay, wargs are incoming. Okay, so they're going to come right through here, just like we expected. I will pop you back. Whale, let's put you there. 8, we'll put you here. Alright, here we go. Okay, 1 warg down. Shoot that one. You guys shoot that one. You shoot that one. Nails, you're gonna get aggroed on. Well, let's get you up here. Let's get you out of the way. Kate, you can help. Okay. Go over. Okay. Works down pretty easy. Not bad. Let's hunt these 2. And I don't believe that we took any hits. It looks like it was just our helpers that took the hits. Alright, pods arrived, so we got our books, and we got some silver. Kate, let's have you bring all that in. Excellent. Alright, and the troopers are all leaving, so life is good. Okay, fairly easy raid. Let's see, did those gladiuses get made? They did. 2 excellent ones, fantastic. Equip. Equip. Okay. So slight upgrade to our melee weapons. And microelectronics at 2200 of 3000, so that should be done shortly. Let's go ahead and let everybody out as well. Everybody on a day schedule. I'm not sure why we're doing so much recreation. Nick died due to hypothermia. Oh, that cold snap. Ooh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, let's make sure that nobody else is getting hypothermia. Okay, everybody else is okay. I'd forgotten that these rooms down here weren't heated. Well, 07 Nick. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We weren't necessarily going to keep him. But we'll give him a proper burial at least. Grump, let's have you go make the grave and then we'll bury Nick. Nick was going to take a while to join us anyway. but I do need to deal with heat over there at some point. Kate, let's have you go bury Nick. And we can do a funeral. Oh, a male psychic drone. No. Lackluster funeral. Well, -1 mood. Oh well. So I do need to get heat in these rooms before we even consider having guests. Let's go ahead and take care of that now, since we learned our lesson on that. This should be fine, just going like that. No longer need to flag these for medical. And I think we're going to go ahead and just set these to be prison beds so nobody takes one of those. We'll set that to be prison beds. We've got heat everywhere else, so I'm not too worried about that. We can go ahead and set this to be for colonists. We have any good beds that we can swap out? We do have a good bed. Let's reinstall that one up here. Combat suppliers coming by. We'll see what they have to trade. And it looks like our perimeter wall, that is all done. Who's our best social? I think it was Grump, wasn't it? Grump and Kate. Kate, let's have you go talk to them. Nope, they already left the map. Rip. That's okay. How cold is this room? This room is pretty cold. Let's get a few more heaters going. Put a heater there. We're fine here, we're fine here, good here, we don't want it there. And the rest of our rooms, they're all looking good. Our toilet area, we can probably go ahead and put a heater in down here. I think we reinstall this art. Eventually it's going to end up in the casino, but for right now, we'll put it in the break room. We'll put a heater down here where the art is. Flash storm. It's well away from us, not too worried about that. Okay, so this should get the bathroom heated. Quest available for Psychic Suppressor. We would have to go to kill it. I don't want to take this quest if we have to caravan for it. Alright, and finally, our restroom facilities. It looks like they're all getting nice and heated. Okay, so that'll counter cold snaps, so we should be fine. 73 components, that should be enough to get us where we need to be at. We're all eating fine meals. Let's go ahead and change our food policy. So we're just doing simple meals. We'll hold on to the fine meals for later on. So microelectronics research, we're at 2,700, almost 2,800 for that. So yeah, I think gas operation will be next. So gas op, precision rifling, and then we go back and get long blades. And plate armor as well. All that queued up. Our wood situation, we're at 711. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit of wood. Oh, my FPS are dipping hard. Oh my god, this snow. Starvation. Who's starving? Kate. Eat. No more starvation for Kate. Okay. With 1.6, the snow just absolutely kills my FPS. I don't know why it's so bad. Part of it's the map. Yeah, like, there's no snow melting now, so we're back up to 60 FPS, but man, that dip to 12, that hurts. Emotes are so fun. Oh, I love seeing those. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes, especially the animated ones. Been a long time since I got that all changed up. Alright, let's grab gas op. So we have microelectronics now. We've got the materials to start building our casino. Let's go ahead and get the walls up. We'll start there. This needs to be set for prisoner bed for right now. And then we'll have to run some power down here as well. I think we can just run this over. We'll just run it all the way around. Should be enough. Dough has become self-tame. Hey, we got meat. Free meat. Go ahead and give everybody herbal meds. Our med situation, we're sitting fine. And do we have this home zoned in already? We do. So I think we're pretty good as far as our zoning. So that room is built. Go ahead and do all the floors. Once we get the floors in, then we can go from there. Let's see, we're starting to run low on limestone already. Hopefully there's enough limestone chucks that are close by that we can get that finished. Quite a bit there. Let's haul those in. Bring it a little bit closer. There's some limestone over here as well. Let's get rid of that raccoon. And I don't think we have any animals in the area, so that's good. Everybody's outside of the walls. Campfire should just burn out. Alright. So the other thing that we need to start thinking about is setting up our guest zone. So let's figure that out. Supplies for decency inlet. We could make those. Buy off. It's an imp. I don't want an imp. Nope. We're not going to take that quest. There's no rewards that we want. Raid. They're attacking from 3 different directions. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Here's the real test, guys. We got 4 over there. We've got 3 down here. We've got 3 over here. All of them are ranged. So we're gonna end up just beating on some walls. Let's get everybody back here. I think we take the big group first. Grump, let's get you over here. Nails, let's get you over here. You two just kind of stay right there. Okay, see if we can get some shots on him. Okay, good hit. Nails, let's have you come down here. Okay, so we've got a good bleed on you. Let's shoot you. Ow, we took a small hit, but that's okay. Got bleeds on both of them, and we took a hit as well. Kate, let's see. Quail, Nails, who has some medical that can help? Hampton. Let's have Quail come down here instead. Go ahead and 10 Grump. Hampton, let's get you over here. Okay, where are the rest of the raiders? They're just gonna beat on walls down here. Fine, let's see if we can get a couple of shots here. Nails, come up here. Good hit. Okay, one down. Hit the other one again. Good hit. Back up. And that one should just fall over. We do need to try to hit that one. Shot. Back up. Okay, we missed. It's okay. Okay, good hit on him. Can we get one more hit? Okay, Grump, let's get you back inside. Nails is fine. Let's have you come down here. Okay, Grump is good again. Let's go ahead and have you pop out and take a shot. Okay, good hit there. Good hit on him. Come back. Have you come down and take a shot. Okay, good hit there. Go back inside. Okay, they're all bleeding. You're gonna fall very soon. You are gonna fall over soon too. Need to get another hit here. Let's bring you two up here. Grump, I'm gonna have you go down here. Nails, I want you over here. Okay, Grump, go ahead and pop out. Okay, we missed. We took a hit. A little bit of a bleed there. That's okay. We can deal with that. Nails, pop out and shoot them. Okay, good hit. Go back in. Okay, come down. Okay, bonk him. Okay, he's dead. Let's carry him. Drop him there. Kate, bonk him. Do we want to capture Maber? Maber, underground or plants, construction, mining. Really good pawn, actually. They don't have any social skill. Kate, just kill him. Bonk. Alright, that's done. Oh, you missed Max. I'm sorry, Andre. Yeah, we are getting raided right now. It looks like they busted through the bottom walls. Not ideal. Grump, you are bleeding. Quail, go ahead and patch him up. Nails, come over here. Pick up that recurve bow, then come back inside. Nails, you go here. Good hit. Okay, let's get everybody down here. Let's come over here. Oh, there's one more there. Nails, come over here. Oh. Actually, Nails, I need you to shoot this man. Hampton, you just go over here. Shoot him. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. Good hit. Okay, Grump, shoot him. Well, hit him, hit him. Okay, looks like a couple of them are fleeing. Okay, blue is fleeing. We still have a few over here to deal with. Nails, let's get you positioned right here. Grump, let's get you over here. I think these guys can deal with him. Kate, go over here. Yep. Okay, Never Rube is fleeing. So we just have a couple more to deal with. We'll do a quick medical check, make sure that nobody's gonna die. And we are fine. We just have some bruises, very small. Kate, go ahead and bonk him. You shoot him. Kate, go bonk him. Ow. That hurt. You know what? Just kill him now. Grump, shoot him. Nails, shoot. Go over here. Let's get you two over here. You shoot him. Alright, they're all fleeing. That should be everybody. Let's take a look and see who is down. You're unwavering, Kate. Just strip him. Super immune, tortured artist. Really good at research, good at plants. We're gonna capture you. Nimble, good at shooting, good at plants and animals. Not a lot that we really care about with them. Quail, just go ahead and strip them. Grump, you keep on shooting him. Gablican, you're unwavering. We won't worry about you. And you're a jogger that is good at shooting in melee. Not so great with everything else, though. I think we just leave him. Yeah, Quail, when you get done there, grip and grip. Okay, good stuff. Pick all these recurve bows and then sell them. You're very dead. Grump, you can stand down. You can stand down. You can stand down. Okay, I think that raid went pretty well, guys. There's no panicking here, Haynes. What are you talking about? Let's take a look and make sure that our wounds are not too bad. Yeah. We did lose a kidney there. We may have to actually grab one of these guys to harvest a kidney. Nails, let's have you stand down and go capture them. We're gonna just harvest a kidney from them. let's make sure we give you some medicine. Herbal meds. Okay, and we actually are going to recruit this pawn, so Super Immune Tortured Artist is amazing. Even though they aren't that high in their skills, they're a good researcher and good at plants, but the Super Immune, I might want to extract that gene later on. So we will put them on recruit and have them join us. Well, that one died. Who else can we take a kidney from? Anybody? You. Can we get your kidney before you die? No, you're gonna die and bleed out. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we won't be able to harvest a kidney, but this is okay. We'll go ahead and get these bodies hauled out of here. Okay. We did save one. Nails, let's haul them out of here. Cougar is hunting nails. Where is said cougar at? Nails, let's just get you back here. Oh, bad kitty. Yeah, we do need to get our walls up. That's okay. The cougar will go eat the bodies. Okay. And did everybody get patched up? We need Kate to get patched up. Who are my doctors? Grump. Who are you currently working on? You are tending. Okay. Good job, Grump. You're doing your job. Let's get rid of that body. Turbo. Okay. Quail, let's get this body out of here. Nails, let's have you drop that for right now. Let's have you just haul stuff. I think we picked up most of it. Haul this stuff in. Any other gear that got dropped, let's haul this in. Okay, more stuff for our gift shop when we get it built. Everybody can be unrestricted. So before we were so rudely interrupted, let's go ahead and figure out our guest area. So zone, expand allowed area. This will be for our guests. So our guests can be within the walls. They can go to the guest rooms. So we really want to kind of keep them mostly in that area. And then we're going to remove some areas. So clear allowed area. So we don't want our guests to go into the freezer. We don't want them to go into the stock rooms. And probably don't really want them in our break room either. We'll keep them out of those areas. So they can go into the restaurant, they can go into the casino, they can go take a shit. Actually, you know what? This is going to be employees only. We won't let them go in there. Because they'll have their own private restroom facilities. And we probably don't want them in the employee bedrooms either. Okay, so I think that's pretty good for our guest area. Cool, let's go ahead and rename that. This will be guest area. Then we need to set that by default. I guess I'll have to manually do that once somebody gets here. A couple of things popped up. Quests available for anarchist bugs. They want to provoke an infestation of 2 hives for goodwill. Get us closer to making them not so hostile. No. Deal with the bugs yourself. Go frenzy on Hampton, and a slaver is coming by. Okay. Some pigs have joined. We may just sell the pigs. We may not slaughter them this time. We'll see if the slaver will buy the pigs. If they don't, then we'll slaughter the pigs instead. Kate, I would like you to get a little more social experience, so go ahead and do some trading. Okay, they will not take the pigs, but we will take a look and see who these guys are. So, super immune, tortured artist. Oh, that's ours. Never mind. Cordy, who is you? Jealous, no social skill. We would not take you. Mayor. Very good social skill, but they're a misogynist and they're a body modder. That's gonna be a no. Good at social, good at medical, psychically hypersensitive. They're unhygienic, but they are an optimist. Any health issues? A lot of health issues. Okay, that's unfortunate. We will sell this insect jelly though, so let's go ahead and get rid of all of it. $9.49. That's pretty good. They have medicine. I think just taking their medicine is good enough. Yeah, that seems fair. Deal's done. Quest available for a deathly complex cache. Kate, let's have you just bring all this in. So our silver progress, we are up to 6,000 silver already. A couple other little small projects that we can do is we can finish putting in some more flooring. So let's go ahead and put some more concrete in over here. We'll make this. I think we'll actually make this area steel. So that'll help with cleanliness in the kitchen. Exotic goods trader is coming by. Exotic goods are always great. Maybe we can get some upgraded weapons. Again, Kate, I think I want you to do some social, so go do some trading. Alright, what did we get? Glitter meds. We'll take all of those. Components, we're going to definitely need advanced components. I'm going to take 2, so at least we'll have those on hand when we're ready. They have a book, construction book. Probably not going to take that. Unfortunately, they don't have any good weapons for us. The Insanity Lance, we could take that. So this will be a pretty expensive purchase, but I think it is worth it. Okay, yeah, we'll spend the 2,100 gold, or I mean 2,100 silver. Let's go ahead and haul that stuff in. And whoever wants to take the lance, they are more than welcome to. We can go ahead and set this to be for prisoners. Growing pod sprout, and we'll just go ahead and harvest that since it's right next to us. Sell it. Be good for our gift shop. Rare thrumbos. Do we have anybody that is capable of taming thrumbos? All these meals in real quick. Also, you need to be on simple meals. Don't give them the good meals. Alright, so animal handling. Your skill is 6. We can't tame the thrumbos. We'll just leave them be. Let's go ahead and slaughter the pigs as well before they roam away. Some more free meat. am surprised that our prisoner can't actually go into here. We'll see if he takes a shower when he gets up. I think that this is set that they may be able to, but I'm not sure. Maybe prisoners just aren't allowed to clean themselves. Okay, resistance 5.6. We are making progress there. Research progress, we're getting there. Our floors are just about put in. These tiles, more marble. We have marble being cut. Let's turn off limestone for the moment. So let's just put marble ahead of limestone, catch that up, get the rest of these floors put in. I guess we could go ahead and maybe put a light in there. Oh, we didn't get lights connected over. What's going on with our power? Conduit, let's just go ahead and run this over. So we'll put a couple of lights in here, even though that we don't necessarily need to. Just make things look nicer. Okay, cool. While they're catching up on research and things seem to be stable, I'm gonna go ahead and pop in some ramen, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, quest expired, not worried about that. Ramen is in the microwave, guys. I'm gonna keep webcam off while I eat lunch, just like I normally do. But I appreciate you guys being here. Christmas with the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here for 7 streams, Christmas. I hope you're doing well. Christmas, we got all new emotes, so if you've got some points built up, feel free to unlock any of the new emotes if you want to. Okay, it looks like Polio is going to get recruited soon. Also, guys, with the channel point redemptions, I did add in one if you'd like to join the colony. It is 500 channel points, so feel free to take your pick of pawns if they are available. Okay, precision rifling. We need a high-tech research bench next. Let's go ahead and get a high-tech research bench in. So we're going to reinstall that there. We'll put one here. Probably put one up here as well. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll build two to start with. This chair will get reinstalled here. Hopefully we can build the high-tech research bench. Let me make sure I've got enough materials for it. 10 components, 250 steel. Yeah, we got plenty. All right, new recruit. Our prisoner has been recruited. So our, as I would like to put it, our restaurant manager is joining the colony. Let's grab 2 high-tech research benches. That'll burn up some of the components we've got. Yeah, we could actually do a third. Reinstall this down here. We'll just go ahead and get all 3 of them in now. Okay, and Kalio, let's get you going. Research project, precision rifling, yes please. Kalio, your schedule, you're gonna be on a day schedule. I don't know why it's not default. It's really annoying. But we'll make sure that that's taken care of. Assign. Kalio, you're gonna be on simple meals. That all looks good. Andre, unlocking the emote. Found the loophole. That's okay. You know what? I'm happy that you are using your channel points for that. It is all for you guys to enjoy. Okay, work. Kalio. Firefighting. Your medical skill is a 4. You're going to be a primary doctor because everybody else really sucks at medical. So that was one of the reasons why I took him. You are going to be a cook. Maybe. You know what? You can be a backup cook. You'll be a planter, plant cutting. That's right. You've got good mining. Let's set you to mining. We're not going to have you do art. We are going to have you do research. Then I believe you had high social skill as well. No, you had no social skill. Okay, well, so much for him being our restaurant manager. But we will get you a weapon. What do we have available for you? That is the question. We got a machine pistol there. We've got the excellent revolver there. I think we'll just give you a revolver for right now. Seems good to me. Okay, and we just need to get the other research bench up. We do need some steel. So we'll put you on the job of steel mining right away. We'll grab some more components to replace the ones that we just burned through. Where is another little patch of steel that's nearby? Is question. Let's grab the steel over here. Grab that steel over there. Okay. Everybody is unrestricted currently. That's fantastic. We probably can go ahead and allow sowing again. Let's turn all our fields on and just start producing what we can. Okay, 3 high-tech research benches in. We do actually have room for the 4th. So this chair actually will go here. Deconstruct that one. We'll go ahead and bring in the final high-tech research bench. You know, I hate blocking that door, but here we're gonna do it anyway. Reinstall. I guess the heater can just go middle. Do that. Yes, we're blocking the door, but you know what? They can just climb over the research bench if they want to. Okay. Quick way to burn 40 components. That's okay. Our research will definitely be faster with the 4 benches. Okay, we got our casino flooring put in. That's excellent. We can go ahead and start planning out our slot machines as well. So let's go ahead and grab those. So this is the one. So those 3 will go there. And then our mid goes like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then our high limit slots will go against the wall here. Okay, and we can go ahead and remove these plans, get those out of here. Okay. So 4 slot machines, 5 components each, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, that's 30, 60. We need 90 components to get all the slot machines in. But for right now, let's go ahead and get this stuff built up. So we will do 3. We have 50 components, so that's going to be 15, 30, 45. You know, we're just going to do 1 high limit for right now. And then we're going to want to put some nice comfy armchairs in here for our slot players. Okay, so the basics of a casino will be good to go. Power. Did we just run out of power? Are we not producing enough power? Well, we have plenty of power. Why are the lights not on? What did I screw up? Like it's all connected. Reconnect. Reconnect. Ah, that was the issue. Okay, so power is on. Lights are on, and somebody will be home soon. Let me go grab my ramen. I'll be right back. Okay, ramen acquired. Quest available. Fugitive outpost. You get a samurai helmet. That. Eliminate all enemies and turrets. It's only 4 tribes people. No pause allowed. Shush, Andre. Oh, great. Yeah. So, Andre has redeemed ban an in-game action. No pause allowed. All right, Andre. How long do I have to set the timer for? 3 minutes of no pause. Okay. 3 minutes and no pause. Let me get the timer going. So from this point on, I am not allowed to pause. The game will automatically pause, but I'll just unpause it immediately for the next 3 minutes. So timer starts now. Okay, no pausing allowed. Max speed the entire time. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Hopefully we don't get raided in the next 3 minutes. I'm going to be very, very upset if we do. So we're not going to do 4 times speed for this, but we will do the 3 times speed. Ugh, this is going to be fun. Now, one thing, because I'm not running the no pause mod, the raids will slow down to 1 time speed. So keep that in mind. Unless it automatically goes down to 1 time speed, I am not allowed to change it. You're bad if Randy swoops in. If this run dies at this point, it's all your fault, Andre. We know this. Okay, 1 minute in so far. So the last thing we need to do before we open our hotel is we are going to need to get the gift shop up. How we're going to do the gift shop, I'm not sure yet. We'll wait for the casino to be constructed because that's going to use every component we have. We do need to get some more components mined out. A little bit here. See if there's any other close by components. All that steel. Oh, we found some components over here. Excellent. Those mined out as well. 1 minute remaining on the timer before I can pause again. I have enough points, so you cannot pause the rest of the night. Oh no, Haynes! If that happens, I may have to put the no pause mod in. Do you want to see the casino open or not? That is the question. Alright, that should be enough components for right now. Oh god, Haynes, yeah, I agree. Oh god. What have I done? What did I do, guys? You're determined to kill me. Set pricing, this is going to be just a default stake, I think. Okay, 10 seconds remaining. Randy, be nice. Okay, timer is up. We survived the no pause. Thank you, Andre, for redeeming those points. I appreciate that. We have struck compact machinery. Where? Right there. We already knew about those components. Okay, a poker table is in, and we are getting the last of these chairs in. And hopefully the slot machines will get built. Okay, roulette table is going up. Okay, set pricing. Again, we're gonna just do default stake. The casino is coming together, guys. It's amazing. How did the Thrumbo get in? Someone let a Thrumbo in. We need to get this bug out of here. Grump, when you get done there... Oh, we don't have anywhere to store bugs. That's a problem. I mean, I guess the bugs... insects and entities... Throw the bugs here. Them out of here. Hey, we got our slot machines going in. Yay! this is gonna be low stakes. Low stakes. The default. Actually, this is gonna be high stakes because it's a high house cut. And this is default, and then the high limit one will be a low stakes one. Met cluster. Okay, what have we got here? A sun blocker. I don't see anything that's gonna activate the mechs. So there's no countdown activation. There's no proximity either. So we don't necessarily have to worry about this for the moment. So we'll just let them sleep. The sun blocker is not the end of the world. Got a bit spooked after you did that because Randy might pull something out. That's okay. I mean, that's what it's there for. To let you guys make my life suck. Okay. So our high limit machine. You know, I should have made the ones facing us instead. Oh well. So this will be Haynes with a 25. Oh my god, what is this place? Oh, Haynes, thank you so much for the support. $25. That is amazing. I really appreciate you, Haynes. Thank you so much for the donation. That is very, very generous. Very generous. Haynes, you've been so supportive of the stream. Andre, I need you to do me a favor. Let's VIP Haynes. If you can try to VIP Haynes, let's go ahead and test your powers to see if you can do that. Thank you again, Haynes. Very, very, very generous. Get you updated on the leaderboard. Go, sir. Boom. It is done. Haynes, you've done well more than enough. Don't worry about being at the top of the leaderboard. That is absolutely not necessary. Use that money for you. Use it for something else. Don't throw your money at me. Don't deserve it. There you go, Haynes. New VIP badge. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Did I say fill it up again? I said no, don't fill it up again. No. No, no, no. You've done more than enough. You don't need to do more. Let's grab long blades and we'll grab plate armor. Alright, that's fair range. Thank you so much. I will put those funds towards more treats for Max. And I do appreciate you helping me to find out that the new Buy Me a Coffee link works. So Haynes, so just give me some feedback. Did that link work a little bit better than the Streamlabs one? I've never used that service before. So I'm very new to how that works, but it seems like it's pretty seamless. Unfortunately, with the PayPal situation, but it is. Eclipse? Oh, the sun was blocked anyway, so. Alright, I'm just double checking something on the other monitor real quick. Interesting. Okay. That's how that... Okay, cool. Plate armor's done. Okay, so our next research project... I do want sterile materials, so let's grab that because that's quick and easy. And then once we get done with sterile materials, I think we need to grab multi-analyzer after that. But I do want to get sterile tile in our kitchen area. One second, I'm just responding to a couple of DMs real quick. Okay, sterile materials is researched. Let's go ahead and grab multi-analyzer. Cool. Royal Tribute Collector is coming by. Our colony wealth is ballooned up quite a bit. Okay, slot machines. Why are you not turned on? Reconnect, reconnect, reconnect. Okay, hopefully we're making enough power right now. It seems like we are. So we have 43 components remaining. We can actually do the rest of the slot machines. We do need to be cautious on our component supply. So let's go ahead and make sure we have about 80 components on hand before we do the other slot machines. That way I can make assault rifles, which I will probably go ahead and queue up now. Porcupine has been self-tamed. More meat. Okay, I think our casino is almost ready to open. Okay, it'll be interesting to see how this all works. So, info. Okay, we'll see how much income comes from those once we open up. Gift shop time. Let's figure out our gift shop. So, we're gonna lay this out before we actually build the walls. We know that the walls are probably gonna come somewhere around here. I think it's gonna be somewhere in this area. Let's grab a table. And we know that we're gonna have shelves in the gift shop, so we do the table and cash register there. That would do that, and then we could have a couple of shelves back here. So those 3 shelves can go there. And we would do a stockpile zone coming across here. We would have some mannequins. What am I looking for here? Furniture. That's where it is. Outfit stand. I think I want to do 3 outfit stands like that. So this will be for like artwork. We'll do weapons here, and then we can do art all the way around. I kind of want to make this look a little nicer. Let's come down 1 more. Cancel that. Stockpile zone. Go like that. So I think our door will end up right here. This will come around kind of like this. So I think that's probably how big our gift shop would be. That actually kind of works out well. And we could do 2 more shelves here. So if we link all these, then we can link all these together. So we'll have art going around here. You know what? These 2, let's unlink these. So this will be for weapons that we want to sell. We'll put our clothing on display here, and then we'll put jewelry here. Is there a jewelry case or anything? That would be quite cool. And you know what? We could actually do weapon racks here instead. Let's cancel these. If we do weapon racks, okay, so this would be no bio-coded weapons. We can allow melee weapons. We can allow persona weapons. I think we just allow everything. That's fine with me. What other fun furniture do we have? Oh, a modular couch. I didn't even realize that was part of this mod. Build props. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I had no idea that this was a thing in this mod. Okay. Decals. Parks. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can make a nice little park area as well. Nothing really fits a jewelry theme with any of this. Workshop. Non-functional for research. Okay. Interesting. So it's basically just a prop, like it says. That's cool. How big is a coffee table? We could use coffee tables there instead. So I think a coffee table is probably the closest we can get. Or a short cupboard. We could put mirrors in as well. Oh, I love it. We can make a little dressing room for him. Does this actually do anything? We'll figure that out in a minute. I think we're gonna put the coffee table. Definitely do that. Okay, so 2 coffee tables. But can we actually store anything on these? No, we can't. Okay, well, it was a thought. It was a thought. Let's just go ahead and do our normal wood shelves here instead. So let's link these settings, change style. At least the text kind of looks right. And then this is going to be jewelry. And then for this zone here, this is going to be art stuff. Carvings, all that looks good. So yeah, we'll just put all the art around. What was the other thing that we're able to make at this bench? The tapestry poster. Are posters stored here? Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, yeah, it is all done like that. Okay, cool. And then for our clothing, no weapons, all apparel, don't allow tainted, don't allow biocoded. I think we just sell it all, guys. No lances. No jewelry. Okay, I think that's good enough. So this will be our little gift shop area. Cash register, can I build this yet? Or at least plan it? No. We'll have to wait there, and then we probably will need a little stock room as well. So what we can do is we can mine this out, and then if we were to extend this wall up that wall, so we could put a door here that goes into our stock room, and then we can make this into a little stock room area. Maybe we do this. Okay, so this should be set just to jewelry. Yep, that all looks good. The other thing, let's make sure no biocoded, no tainted. So if we put a door here instead, bump the table up here, cancel that, wall here, cancel that. So that still gives me 2 wide, 2 wide. That's fantastic. That's what we want to see. And this would come up here, and then we would just build some shelves in here. We could do a door here. this will be like our warehouse, our stock room. That's good enough. I mean, I guess could do it like this. Put another shelf in there. That fills up all the space. Okay, cool. So let's switch style here. And these all get linked together. And this will be like our back stock area. So we've got the main shop here that people can shop in. Right here will be the cash register. So they'll be allowed to shop from stuff that is here, and then we'll pull stuff from here and get it out of here. I like that. Okay. Zone, home zone. That all gets home zoned in. We don't even necessarily have to mine that. We can just smooth it. And then what we're going to store here is anything that we are selling here. This will be jewelry. No tainted, no biocoded. Weapons. No biocoded. And then art. Why can I not find art? Oh, I actually can't store art on there. That's right. Art can't go on shelves. So clothing. We'll allow all apparel. No biocoded, no tainted. Then we'll set this to be important. This will be critical, critical, and critical. And then maybe we cancel these shelves here. We'll do another stockpile up here. This will be for our extra art that we have. So clear all. This will be for art. And this will be important. And then all of this is normal priority. So it'll fill in here first, and then go to here, and then it'll backstock it to here into our workshop if we need to. Cool. Okay. That is all planned out. I love that. And then floors. This can just be concrete floors in here. And then we'll put some nice marble floors in this area here. Okay, well, let's have them build it. A lot of clothing that we just cleared out. But we got plenty of room for our casino expansion eventually. And now I think the last thing that we really need to do is we just need to get some pathing in. Gilrot. Heatwave, okay. I guess we have to consider air conditioning at this point. Let's go ahead and deal with that. That'll take care of those rooms. We'll put one there. And there. We don't have a heater in the casino. We'll have to think about that as well. Air conditioning going through there. Okay. Probably need air conditioning in these areas. Vents. Hopefully one air conditioner is good enough for all of this, but if we need a second one, we'll put one in here. Okay, we ran out of wood. Let's go ahead and chop some wood. Grab everything behind the walls. Try to get this all finished up. What's available for hosting an aristocrat? We don't have a room big enough for it. We would only take this for Goodwill anyway. We'll pass. Raid? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we're gonna prepare for a wild attack. This is a pretty big raid. 14. Hopefully it's just that one group. We can deal with 14, I think. Okay. I really need to get an assault rifle made. So for right now, Grump, I need you to get out of bed and go shoot a few of these guys. Let's get some bleeds. We could just Insanity Lance this as well, which may not be a bad idea. Kind of like the idea of Insanity Lancing it. Just make them fight themselves. You need to hit your shots here. Alright, well, that didn't help. You're up. You can hit him. I have faith. Oh, one shot, one tap. Nice. Mantis is moving pretty fast. Let's try to hit him. Okay, we got a hit on him. Okay, good hit there. Try to hit Jay. Move up. Okay, good hit. Armadillo. him. Can we hit Cat? Oh, well, we took Jay out. Okay, Cat's down. Mantis, can we get you? No, you're gonna go out range. Well, we got some good hits so far. Okay, let's hit Pisa. Good hit there. Lero. Oh, come on, one more try. Oh, we hit Ebero. Come on, you can get one shot on him. Okay, beautiful. They're starting to attack. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We got a bunch of good hits on them, so I'm very happy about that. Let's put you here. You guys come over here. You three, and here for now. This should be a pretty straightforward raid. We should have bleeds on most of them. So we got bleed there, a bleed there. Armadillo, we didn't hit. Shinga, we didn't hit you. You're bleeding. You're bleeding, and then we didn't hit Mantis either. We did take some of them down, though. Where are you at? You're down there. Ow, Grump took a hit. Alright, Kate. Time to go murder. Whale. You can murder those two. Hampton. You can murder those two. Let's Sandy Lance you. Kate, go murder. You hit him. Shoot him. Okay, Kate. Go murder. Okay, they're fleeing. Easy raid. We probably will need to kill Pisa. Let's have you go over here. Okay, Pisa down. Great, let's get everybody healed up. Hopefully we didn't take too many battle wounds there. So you're gonna be fine. Yeah, you guys will all be fine. Don't think we had any prisoners that we can really capture. White. Jogger, neurotic, and pretty. We could harvest a kidney from you. Is an option. J, a body purist that's suppressive. Cat. Monogamous, body purist, and nimble. You're a really good melee pawn, and you're a good shot. Problem is you're a body purist, so that doesn't help us too much. Grab all your gear, throw that into the gift shop. If I was going to take somebody, who would I take? I mean, you've got some shooting on you. is you can't do anything but research. I don't think I really want to take any of these guys. What I do want to do is try to take one of them and harvest a kidney. You know what? We're gonna capture all three of them. We're gonna do some war crimes here. We're gonna do a little organ harvesting. I think it's a necessary evil here. They raided me. Some good will come from their life rather than them just bleeding out. We'll donate their organs to society. Captain has inspired creativity. Can have you make some art. You know what? Can you make jewelry? Let's see. Hampton, you have art of 6 and crafting of 3. You probably can't. What can we have you make? We don't have dye yet. Can't really make you have you make anything. We do need to start growing dye. Where do we want to grow that at? Let's grow that here. So Tinctoria. Go ahead and do that. And then yeah, we have our organ donors. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, do a little bit of harvesting here. Nothing to see here, guys. We're not committing any war crimes, I promise. I promise. Nothing to see here. Alright. Make sure that they're well fed for this, you know. Very, very important that we do that. We got a heart at least. Disease infection on Grump. Grump, let's go ahead and fight that infection. Who is my best doctor? That would be yourself. So Kallio, I need you to go 10 Grump. Surgery failed on White. Unfortunate. Still have things that we can take. So we'll try again. 56% attend. Grump, let's have you do. Okay. Nothing to see here, just a little bit of organ harvesting. That's totally normal. Totally normal. Okay. We got a lung, a liver, a kidney, a liver, and a heart. Not bad, actually. Body's out of here. Hey, masterwork was created. Oh, oh, Hampton, why did you make a masterwork there? Darn you, you were supposed to make art instead. Oh well. Could be worse. Let's go ahead and let's get another cash register. Kate is running wild. Kate, no, bad. Who can we use to arrest you? 50%, 30, 20. Kate, I really need you to not. Grump, go array. Go get Kate. Bring her back. Release. Alright, no, don't let her back out there. Where did Kate go? Wait a minute, are you... is Kate in your... where did Kate go? Uh-oh. I think the game bugged, chat. Oh, no, there she is. You know, you two... you guys just go beat Kate up. Knock some sense into her. Alright, let's see if we can get Kate back without having to tame her. Oh, this is unfortunate. Also, we probably need to get that monosword out of there. Prisoner. I guess we're gonna have to actually tame her. That sucks. I need animal 7. So Nails, we're gonna have to bump your animal handling up a little bit. What can you tame? Get some more bodies out of here too. You know what? They're fine. They're just, you know, a warning sign. We don't care about them. Oh, there's gold down here I didn't see. Okay, what can we tame? And I guess this muffalo will tame it. Sure, let's just tame all of them. We'll tame the muffalo, we'll tame the piggies. And then hopefully we can tame Kate again. Go Juice Binge by Kalio. That is not going to happen. I do not need you binging on Go Juice. Who can go pick that up? Where are you currently at? You're over there. Can anybody get there before you do? Hampton. Let's have you go pick up all the Go Juice. Maybe you can't pick it up? Somebody's gotta be able to pick up the Go Juice, right? Drop that on the floor. Can you really not? Seriously? Seriously. Why can we not pick up the Go Juice? Well, here we go. Here we go, guys. Yeah. Nails is overdosed. Somebody go rescue him. Go rescue Nails. At least he didn't die from it. Okay, so nobody's gonna get addicted to Go Juice. Unfortunately, we had to just drink it all, but here we are. At least there's no addiction. That is what matters. Okay, so with Kate being out of commission, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Did we get these assault rifles made yet? 14 work remaining. Still working on all 3 of them. catatonic grump. Alright, and so it begins. Observed rotting corpse. Well, somebody go rescue him. Captain, go rescue Grump. Inspire creativity on Kallio. You have okay art. I probably don't really care about what you make, so just make whatever you want. Everybody is pissed off at this point. Okay, we got one of the assault rifles done. It was an excellent assault rifle. Nails, let's give that to you. Ambrosia Sprout, yay, drugs. Over there. Quail, can you haul this medicine in? And then one other thing that I need to fix, Boom Bat has been self-tamed. We're gonna just release that. So guest area, we will not allow them here. They can go in there and buy stuff, that's fine. So that should take care of setting up everything for us to start accepting guests. Let's go ahead and release this Boom Bat. Transport pod crash. Robina, who's you? Blob, Tortured Artist, and Misandrist. They're okay at social, but I think they're just gonna piss everybody off. I don't think we're gonna really keep her. So if she joins, we're gonna just release her, but we'll go ahead and at least save her. Hampton has gone berserk. Hampton. That is a very bad thing to be doing right now. Oh god, he's got the Gladius. That's a little bit scary. Okay, just don't chop her head off. Let's beat you down. Okay, good job, guys. Oh, all these mood breaks are gonna be the end of me, guys. Ah! Okay, hopefully Probina will just get up and get out of here. Starvation. Who is starving? Hampton, you are starving. You need to go eat a meal, my friend. Cannot walk. Can you feed him? Medical emergency on Kate. Kate, you need food. Who can go give you food? Whale. Feed Kate. Wash Kate. Give her something to drink. Okay. Kate will be fine. Can we hold this door open? Nails, go in here and then go back out. Okay, hopefully Kate can actually use this stuff. I'm not sure if she can or not. happens if we do this? Does that mean that Kate can actually do her thing? Uh-oh, power's becoming an issue. Okay, so we just need to set for colonists, I guess. But at least Kate will, you know, drink. So that's good. Now, what I'm not sure about is, do I need that set as colonists, or how do I need to set that for her to use that? I don't know. Kallio? What the hell? Why is everybody falling over? Everybody is everything is going bad, guys. Everything is going bad. Okay, Quill, Hampton, you're back up. Where's your pokey stick at? Your Gladius. Right there. Go grab your pokey stick. Kallio has died. What? Due to blood. Kallio, what happened to you? Why did you bleed out? Alright. Well, 07 Kallio. Yeah. This is not good. That Wanderer Quail. How am I getting a death spiral right now, chat? I'm so close to opening up. How am I death spiraling? Nails has gone into a daze. Ugh. I don't know what else to do. I don't get it. I don't get it. Berserk on Kate. You know what, Kate? I'm kind of tired of your shit. And we're getting raided. I swear, chat, Randy hates me. Randy absolutely bleeping hates me right now. 9. Okay, hopefully they just beat some walls and then decide to go elsewhere. Yeah, I have nobody that can fight right now. So, Hampton, I need you to do a Hail Mary here. You need to go grab a gun. And we're gonna try to wake the mechs up and have the mechs fight with them. They are preparing for a while, so we've got some time here. Okay, hopefully they come down here and fight the mechs. Run, Hampton, run! You're a hero we need. Okay, we took a couple of hits, that's okay. Get back behind the walls. Okay, let's have you self-tend. Okay, so hopefully they come and fight the mechs. Okay, they're gonna fight the mechs. Okay, raid's been dealt with. Now, the other thing that we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to set another zone. For right now, let's keep everybody behind the walls. So the mechs will just stay there for a little bit. Are you shitting me? Well, 07 Kate. Let's dump the tainted clothing somewhere. Just dump it over here. Actually, we'll dump it here. Okay. Well, that's all she wrote for Kate. We'll build a grave for Kate. Colonist needs rescued. Nails! What are you doing, my dude? Why are you... Oh, Nails, you freaking moron. Just crawl back home. Panic? Yeah, I was panicking a long time ago. Alright, if I can grab Nails without dying here. Now, grabbing that assault rifle is going to be another trick, but hopefully we can. Alright, let's make sure that we 10 nails. Hampton, you're not going to die, are you? Okay. Alright, nails will be fine. Now, how do we get this assault rifle back? That is the question. You need to actually come this way. Where are you, Quail? Quail. Berserk Probina. You know what? Just go beat up the Thrumbo and deal with yourself. Okay, I need you pick this up. Okay, good dodges. Okay, you took a hit, but that's okay. You're gonna be fine. Let's have you self-tend. At least we got the assault rifle back. You do have an Sandy Lance on you. I think I am gonna actually have you lance the Tesseron. Let's go over here. Ow! That hurt! Oh, that hurt! 10. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Well, this runs over. Death of Grump due to dehydration. You know, I don't even care anymore. I just don't even care anymore. As long as Quail doesn't fall over here, there's hope. If I can lance that Tesseron, the Tesseron can actually deal with the rest of the mechs. War Merchant is coming by, but they're coming from the wrong angle. Okay. Could be a Hail Mary here. We definitely are going to have to do it from this angle here. Lance it. Hit it. Got it. Alright. Get the hell out of there. Probina has died due to bloodlust. Well, 07 Probina. Nails died due to bloodlust. What? Nails. Oh, the Thrumbo. Oh no, I forgot about the Thrumbo being mad. Well, at least it's contained within there, right? We just lock him in. Problem solved. Oh God. Hampton, get your ass down here. Well, Rick Quail. Hopefully Quail can live. Oh. Hi, Mr. Thrumbo. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Bye. Oh. Well, chat. I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say here. The Thrumbo won the run there. Oh, you can't make this up. Yeah, it was a bug. There was a bug that popped up, I thought. Well, 07 Hampton. If Quail can somehow make a miraculous recovery with that heavy bleed. Well, that was unfortunate, chat. Our casino was ready to open. You know what? Wait. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open for business. We are opening for business. The casino is now open. We even have free rooms for everybody. This will be the shortest business ever. Hey, look, we have some guests coming by. Oh, our host died. Well, it's a good run, chat. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find the use for this casino. What a journey. That was definitely the downward death spiral. You know, the reason why I didn't reload the save there was this journey came to an end on its own. You know, sometimes things just happen. But as soon as we had the mental breaks happening, there wasn't really any saving the run at that point. I knew it was pretty much doomed, so. But it was a fun run. It was a very, very fun run. So I'll let you guys watch the credits. I'm gonna step away for a minute and just reset my brain and take a piss. I will be right back. tell you, we came a long way, chat. We came a very long way. I mean, starting from nothing and then expanding as much as we did, the run, I would say, was still successful. We didn't make our end game, that's for sure. And I think a lot of that had to do with the research not being done early enough. But yeah, this story is over, unfortunately. So with that, we're going to start a new run. All right. I am curious what happens with the guests, so I do want to see what the guests do here. So let's follow these guests on their journey for a minute. Oh, they're not going to stay. They're just going to leave. Okay. Well, they were just passing through. At the end of the day, the Thrumbo won, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get a new run going. So we're going to change things up a little bit. We are going to do some naked brutality. So let me disable a whole bunch of these mods. Save all of those. So many mods to do that run. Actually, you know what? I think I actually have a mod list saved. Aspirations. There we go. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll do exploration mode, everything. Okay, let's restart the game. And we'll update my title as well. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see. You know, we'll do Sangupage Asirations. We haven't done that for a little while, and I really enjoyed those runs. All right, new colony. Why is my music broken? Hello? My sound has broken. Well, that's not good. Let me restart the game. It's quiet, chat. Too quiet. There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why that broke. Okay, new colony. We're gonna do Sangupage Asirations. This will be a naked start. So we do have one Sangupage, one baseliner. We'll arrive in drop pods. We're gonna do Randy. Losing is fun. Randomize our seed a few times, and we'll do a little bit of random for some of this. Guts will be our seed. We're gonna do large map tiles because I like large map tiles. This all looks fine. Okay, and we will do a random site. Hopefully it's not a bad one. That seems good to me. Our ideology is going to be randomized. So we'll just random everything a few times. Loyal path, we're gonna be loyalist. Just double check a couple of these. I think I'm fine with all of that. I do want to disable the apparel requirement. That is not fun for me. That's fine. Our relics, we've got a unique revolver, a cube, and a horn. Dromedaries will be venerated in this run. Okay, fun. And let's find our starting pawns. So the starting pawns, we will actually try to get decent starting pawns here. Everything else, though, for the most part, is going to be randomized. So Misogynist is going to be a no for our Sangupage. Masochist, pretty depressive. It's a pig Sangupage. No. Slow Learner is going to be a no. Undergrounder, Brawler, but ugly. They're really good at cooking and animals and art and medical. This is a decent Sangupage. I think we'll go with that. So what we're lacking is we need plants, construction, and mining. So we'll try to find a blood bag that can do plants, construction, and mining. I think plants and mining over construction. Construction can be learned by anybody. Lysandrus, very neurotic but greedy. 56 years old. Plants, construction, and mining. Quick sleeper, undergrounder. They have shooting passion. 14-year-old. No health conditions. This is actually not a bad pawn. That really kind of gets us everything we need. Yeah, you're hired. Alright, chat, if you would like to be a starting pawn, feel free to go ahead and redeem your points, and the first two people who do that can select if they want to be the Sangupage or the blood bag. If nobody does it, we'll leave those pawns open until they're claimed. Well, we're in a grassland. Alright, we'll see what kind of grassland we're on. Don't know that we're going to be staying here. Year-round growing. Okay, so we're kind of towards the middle of the map. I mean, this is kind of doable. We don't have a lot of trees, is the only problem. There's not a ton of resources either. Maybe we just try to cheese the Ancient Danger. There's 2 Ancient Dangers. Did this work? Yes, it did, Haynes. Haynes, would you like to be Chagara or Choco? Chagara is our Sangupage, so you can take a look at their passions there. And Choco is the blood bag, and you can take a look at their stats right there. Haynes, who would you like to be, the Sangupage or the blood bag? The blood bag, alright. Congratulations, Haynes. Welcome to the colony. And if anybody would like to claim our Sangupage, feel free to. So yeah, we're gonna try to pop this Ancient Danger and just see what's inside. See if it's worth trying to cheese either of them. Oh god. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here. Where can I send these guys at? Claim all this. Maybe they'll go up there. You guys, you need to get down here. There's really nothing in here that I would care about. We'll go ahead and pop the other Ancient Danger and just take a peek in here on their way out. Oh, never mind. Nope, run, run, run. Get the frick out of here. Alright. Bye, map. Okay, well, we're gonna abandon that colony. Yeah, good start. So let's just go ahead and start making our way up north here. See if we can find an actual tile to settle on. Moving a little bit more north. We'll just keep following this road until maybe we find civilization. This tile here might be okay. Let's at least see if there's anything here. A lot of grassland. Oh, we found civilization. So tropical rainforest. We can do tropical rainforest. Mountain caves, mixed biome, mountain. A lot of mountain. Impassable mountain. Maybe over here? Let's go over here. Okay, I think this will be our new home. Okay, so this is gonna be our home. Gonna be lacking on resources. Boy, I don't see a lot of components. Might just be a temporary home for right now, but it will work. Let's get some berries. So let's just harvest everything. Let's get priorities set up. Okay, you'll be a warden, animal handling, cook, hunt. Actually, you can't hunt. You can do hunting. I only eat steak. I mean, might be able to get you some steak. We'll see. Construction, growing, mining, plant cutting. You'll do crafting. You won't. Fishing will turn off right now. You can do art. Research. Okay, that all looks good. So, where are we going to live? I guess we just live kind of right here. So this is fine. The only problem is we're not going to have any herbal meds either, so if we get a disease, then that might be the end of the run. Hopefully we don't get a disease right away. So harvest berries, priority number 1. Zone, stockpile zone for right now, we'll just kind of dump everything here. Don't allow rotten, don't allow corpses. That should all be fine. Couple of sleeping spots. Just go like that. And let's chop a little bit of wood. Okay. Okay, Aurora. And let's get a small little structure up. Just a little makeshift area. Okay, so this will be our starting area. Let's do a little bit of mining as well. Grab some steel. Let's see, Chigara, what are you capable of doing? Really can't do a whole lot of anything, can you? Let's have you do some plant cutting. Get a campfire. Torrential rain. Some silver ore over here. That'll be good to mine out. Mad koala already. Okay. Well, Sangupage go burr. Where is said koala? There it is. I think we're gonna just try to piercing spine it. Be done with it. Okay. Ball has been dealt with. Let's get a butcher spot. And let's get a zone for animal corpses. Creatures. And so let's get the wall built. Chigara. Okay, first metal break. And let's go ahead and just get a torch in here for now. Bills, load bills, cooking. We'll do 10 meals. It is quite warm out. Let's get a passive cooler in. Probably need 2. Let's grab more berries as well. Holy crap, we actually went through all the berries already? No, we just didn't haul them in yet. Transport pod crash. Mahasan, who is you? Jogger, good shot, good melee. Crafter and art. You're hired. We will try to capture them. Where we're gonna stick them, I have no freaking idea. So I guess for right now, guess we'll just kind of stick them over here for the time being. Haynes, I need you to not be so lazy. I need you to get up and go build the prison. Don't think we're gonna get it up in time, but we'll try. Looks like drone mail. Okay, prison bill. Okay. Let's see if he's still alive. Where was our Reshi? Oh, they died already. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. That's okay. We're prepared for the next one. Okay, our colony name, or our faction name, will be the White Quarry Union. Oh, that's right. We gotta set this for koalas. Animal corpses. Do all, no insects. Fine. Alright, butcher, and then cooking. Meat. Allow all meat. Do not allow human meat, insect meat, or twisted meat. This will be allow all meat. Human meat, insect meat, and no twisted meat. You know what? We can cook with insect jelly. I don't care. Okay, and then we need to get a couple of weapons real quick. So our crafting skill is 5. I believe we can make a recurve bow. Production, let's get a crafting spot. We're just gonna pop it here for now. Cut plants. Make a recurve bow, make a long stick as well. Make this out of wood. And we'll need to chop a little more wood. Then we need to get to growing. So, grow zone. So that should give us plenty of rice for the time being. Let's have you just haul in a bunch of these berries. Haynes, why don't you bring these berries in? Alright, so we have plenty of berries to get us through. That'll make some meals. And let's take a look at our Sangupage Aspirations. Our settlement is going to be called RimVegas Basin. And our aspirations, so we want to get a tentacle. I don't think we can actually do that, but we will find out. Become an ideological figure, bond with an animal, form a psychic bond, and a dead rival. So our win condition for this run is our Sangupage needs to fulfill everything except for get a tentacle, because I forgot to disable that. This get a tentacle I don't think is possible since we have anomaly turned off. Go ahead and Haynes, I need you crafting. Okay, transport pod crash. Suffering from abasia. Wimp but super immune. Good at shooting, good at mining. Unfortunately, the Wimp trait is not going to work for us. We're just going to ignore them. Recurve bow is made. Haynes, let's give that to you. And you get the club. Okay, so we have weapons at least. And let's go ahead and start our hemogen farming. Let's see, so we'll go ahead and start getting ready for research once we hit that point. Rice is going in. Once we get this first harvest of rice, then we should be able to stabilize. Go ahead and hunt the tapper. Okay, that gave us a little bit of meat. Grab a little bit more wood. Probably need to grab a little more steel as well. Ambrosia sprout. Means we need to take more hemogen from you. Okay, first research bench is up. Torrential rain. Welcome to the rainforest. Okay, research benches are up. That's excellent. Let's get a table. Insane ramblings on Chogo. Alright. You know, we're just gonna name him Cho, I think. Cho for short, because I can't remember how to pronounce that thing. Okay, at least we have a little bit of silver, so if we do get a trader that comes by, we'll be able to do a little bit of trading potentially. Heat stroke. Let's refuel. And Haynes, we need to take some more blood from you. And we are running out of food again. Harvest berries. Raid. They're attacking immediately. Ouroboros. Tough, depressive, too smart. They're okay at mining and cooking. Haynes, let's get you up. You're gonna have to just stand here, and hopefully Cho doesn't die. Okay, he's gonna go right after Cho, I think. Okay, good hit, Haynes. You get one more good hit. Great hit. Okay. We should be faster than him by quite a bit. Okay, take a shot. Oh. All right, one more hit, he should be down. Okay, come on, Haynes. I know you can hit your shots here. Good hit. Okay, he's got 3 bleeds. We can just keep on kiting. Keep on kiting. Okay, take a shot. Nope. Nope. Up here. Come on, dummy, dummy, dummy. Take a shot. Run. Come on, you can hit him. Point blank. Nope. Oh, we took a hit. That's not good. We're at 258. He's at 271. That's not good. Cho, I need you to bonk. Run, Haynes, run. Cho's on the way. Cho, go bonk. You dodge. Bonk. Oh, we missed. Come on, Cho. Bonk. You know what, Cho? Just spy. Oh, you have no hemogen. Rip. Okay, Haynes, shoot. Kill that person? Come on, Haynes. You hit your shots. It's not that hard. There you go. Good job. Okay. So just a couple of bruises. Nothing major. A mad lemur. What a time for a mad lemur. Alright. Well, Cho, you're gonna have to do some more bonking, I think. Which one is it? That one. Bonk. Good bonks. Alright, Cho. Alright, go patch up Haynes. Okay. At least we got a little bit of hemogen. Not a lot, but we got some, so we'll have to keep on hemogen farming Haynes. We do have some rice coming in finally. Let's somewhere to dump the bodies. Human corpses. They can go right there for now. Haynes, let's take a little more hemogen from you. Okay. 26 hemogen so far. we got a long way to go on hemogen. Haynes, you're doing a good job being a blood bag. Let's go ahead and get a cotton field in. Food is not as big of an issue. Haynes is throwing a tantrum. Well, Haynes, you go, throw your tantrum. Okay, that should give us enough cotton that we can get tribal wear. Visitors! I have some items for trade. We'll see what the visitors have. Cho, you're gonna have to go talk to them. Oh, we got a rat. Let's do a trade. They have medicine. We will take one medicine, please. They have a shirt, but we can't afford it, but we will take the medicine. Sheep join. Free meat. Let's just rope up the sheep for right now. Who is my animal handler? Haynes, real fast, let's get this body out of here. Okay. Sheep have arrived. Maybe we'll get some sheep wool and we can make some tribal wear from that. That would be great. Haynes is fully healed again. Let's grab more hemogen. Joe is going to research finally. We're doing fine on our harvesting. Grab a little more steel. Ugh. Haynes, shoot him. Joe, I'm gonna need you to bonk. F of RU. Well. Haynes, run. Okay, hopefully Cho doesn't die here. Good bonks, Cho. Good job. Okay, Haynes, are you able to do a little bit of doctoring? So, yeah, we need you to doctor immediately. Okay, we lost one sheep, but we still have two more. Brumbos. Okay, good job, Haynes. Your reward, Haynes, is we get to extract more hemogen from you. Congratulations. Compact steel meteorite. Okay. Good to have that later on when we need it, because we are pretty low on resources on this map. Let's take a look and see if there's an ancient danger around. I don't remember seeing one when we first got here, but there may be. Not seeing one. Okay, rather unfortunate, but that's okay. Quest available, Heatwave for pay. The Cursed Great Bow. Paralytic arrows, ugly and cumbersome. I don't think it's worth it. Not until we have clothing, at least. Okay, major break risk on Haynes. Hot. Why are we? Because we're outdoors, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. We have so much rice, we probably don't need this big of a field anymore, so let's shrink this down a bit. Okay, that should be enough rice. throwing a tantrum. Alright, Haynes, when you get done with your tantrum, we're gonna need some hemogen from you for that. Pods, what did we get? Some survival meals. We'll actually take those. This panther, we're not gonna fight. Okay, Haynes, can we get more hemogen from you yet? And quest available. The Forlorn Survivor. A desperate refugee named Makop is approaching. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Sure, you can join. That's fine. Let's get you a sleeping spot. We don't have a whole lot to offer, but we will certainly take you. You are a pig. Nimble tortured artist. You're good at mining. And that's about it. So let's get you some work. You can firefight. You'll be a patient. We can do doctoring at some point if needed. Sure, you're good at social. You can do wardening. You're not very good with animals. Take you off of that. Hunting, you don't have a ranged weapon. We definitely want you mining for us. You can do some plant cutting, and then we'll have you do research. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit of wood. And let's go ahead and get some more hemogen from Haynes. Oh, we can't do it yet. Okay. We're slowly getting there with our hemogen. We do need to bump our food production up a little bit. We do have our guest. Let's grab these berries. Good binge on show. So please don't eat all of our food. Okay, complex furniture is done. Let's grab electricity. Go ahead and build some beds. Change your rate for more extreme or hemogen extraction. Okay, we got one normal bed so far. We need more wood. I think we can go ahead and start mass chopping wood. So we'll grab a little more than we normally do. Torrential rain. Okay, second bed is in. And third bed is done. All normal beds. Okay. I'll have to see it. Let's go ahead and do one more bed right here. Get rid of the medical spot. We'll make this a medical bed. Days Mud Cob. Okay, so we just need to start going into research at this point. Everything is stabilized for the moment. Haynes, you're ready for more hemogen extraction. Let's go ahead and get a ritual spot here. Okay, quest active, Shift of the Stars. We have made it to day 20. And let's take a look at the world map here. So we can work our way up a little bit more north if we wanted to relocate. Since we're kind of lacking on supplies on this map, I think we're just going to focus on research, and we may move somewhere else to make a more permanent home. I'm not sure if this is going to be our permanent home. We will go ahead and put a couple of traps up for the time being. Quest available for Spencer's guinea pigs. Pack of 2 mana hunting guinea pigs, and we will get Spencer, who's good at melee. Yes, we will accept you. Spencer, welcome to the colony. We will immediately be converting you. Psychopath, good at shooting, good at melee. No health conditions, love to see it. Decent at cooking, construction passion. Incapable of dumb labor, not the best, but not the worst. If nothing else, Spencer will be a nice little blood bag for us. Get you guys down here. Spencer, let's just get you up here. Alright, guinea pigs have arrived. So let's get you up here for bunk duty. Pigs dealt with. Spencer, welcome to the colony. Let's get you some work. So you can have this medical bed. We'll build another one. Actually, for right now, Spencer, we are actually just going to arrest you instead. Who has my social? You do. Once you get converted, Spencer, we'll allow you to join the colony. And let's get Cho tended up. Okay. And let's bump our food production up a little more. And Haynes, are we ready to take some more hemogen from you? We sure are. Okay, so let's go ahead and queue up for Tribalware once we're ready to do that. Daunting Spree by Cho. So, I think we're just gonna have to beat you. Okay, let's do this party. And we do need recreation. We'll just grab a quick hoopstone ring, toss it in here, a game ver, sure. Okay, let's do the loyal party. Oh, we need 4 wood for each participant. We need more wood. Pop some wood. Okay, let's go ahead and do the loyal party. Beautiful, and we have friendly visitors coming by. They will leave us a gift. We will see if they have anything that we can chat with them about. We will take your packaged survival meals. I think that, well, no, we don't actually need those. Yeah, okay. We'll see what kind of gift they leave us. Hopefully something nice. Let's see what kind of gear they have on them. Maybe we'll find out. They have silver components. I bet they leave the components, would be my guess. Manhunter pack, that's not good. Couple of lemurs. Our guests are leaving a gift. They can probably take the lemurs. One down. Okay, I think they got this. Okay, lemurs are dealt with. Let's dump the animal rotten corpses. Dump them down here. Alright, they left us a gift of frag grenades and a pila. Okay. I'm not sure what we're going to use those for yet, but we'll go ahead and take them. Haynes, when you can, go hunt that lemur. Okay, lemur's gone. Flash storm. Is kind of close. Let's fight these fires. Ow, we got struck by lightning. It's okay, it's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, extinguish or mudkip. Oh boy. These fires might actually be a problem. No, stay up here. Let's home zone this area and let's just focus on that. Hopefully it rains soon. Forced weather, foggy rain, fantastic timing. Yes, we will accept this for honor with Joe. Yeah, that'll put all the fires out. we no longer have to worry about fighting the fires. Mechanator mix site. We've learned an ancient complex nearby that has a dead Mechanator. Okay, keep that in mind. But we no longer need this campfire, so we'll get rid of it. Cho, we need to get you patched up. Probably we'll have some infections that we have to deal with. Unfortunately, we don't have any meds. So we probably need to try to grow some meds at this point. Alright, let's at least try to do some heal root. Hopefully we're skilled enough to do this. Skill 8, we're not skilled enough. Okay. Well, we just have to hope that we don't get infections. Okay, Haynes, let's get some more hemogen from you. Yeah, our hemogen level is actually looking pretty good. Food situation is not, on the other hand. Let's accept this for honor. Okay, Rekos. Get you guys over here. Okay, Manhunting Monkey is on the way. Okay. Bonkage achieved. Okay, so Cho wants to become an ideological figure. That is about ready to happen. Days Macabre. Shuttle arrived. We'll send our royal on their way. Alright, quest completed. Low psychic drone male. Make a few people upset. Go ahead and get some shelving put in temporarily as well. Quest available for Deserter, we're not going to take that. Get everything picked up off the ground, make this place look a little bit nicer. Okay, our refugee is leaving. Bye, Piggy. We can turn our food production down now. So let's just go back down to 15. We should probably harvest some more berries as well. Although our rice plant is coming in, so we're going to catch up on food production. Okay, not too worried about that. Okay, quest completed. Spencer, how are you doing on your conversion? 80%. We're not doing a very good job of that. Spencer is going to be a little difficult to convert. Okay, Cho needs Death Rust. Let's go ahead and have you start your Death Rust. We'll set Auto Wake. Make sure that Cho gets up when they're ready. And in the meantime, Haynes, you are on wardening duty. Spencer has died due to heat stroke. Whoops. Well, 07 Spencer. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, find somewhere to put Spencer. Spencer can go down here. Why can we not put Spencer over here? Was Spencer considered a colonist? They were. Okay, well, I guess we have to actually bury him. That's fine. We can give Spencer a little burial. No problem. Right there's fine. Alright. Not the biggest loss. Spencer wasn't the best. That does mean that we can turn food down a little bit more, so we can go back down to 10. Okay, and then Haynes, we're going to go ahead and queue up your hemogen extraction once Cho wakes up. And we finally got heal root put in, so that's good. We're growing meds. Fortunately, no infections yet. But right now, it's all about research. Go ahead and hunt these guys. Turn the area, a couple of easy kills for Haynes. Quest available, Bloodshed for Hire. We would have to actually go and raid them. Not worth the rewards right now. Good job, Haynes. We probably could chop some more wood and then put in an actual butcher table at this point. Let's do that. Let's queue up a wooden butcher table. I think we're just going to keep it outdoors. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to stay on this map or not. I just want to kind of get stabilized and get a lot of research done before we consider where we're going to move on to. Quest available, the Forsaken Drifter. Yes, we'll accept a refugee. Oh, look. It's another piggy. The Sandrist, Slowpoke, and Bloodlust. They can do some bonking. They have good medical. They'll be able to do research for us. Okay, well, let's get you some jobs. You will be a doctor. Basic, sure. You can do some animal handling. You're pretty good with that. Really just kind of want you focusing on research while you're here. I think that's really all I want you doing is research. Doctoring and research, that is your purpose. I think we're still at 15. No, we need to go 15 for simple meals. Cows join. All right, get the cows roped in. We'll keep them, use the milk. Those should be getting close to waking up. 4 hours left. Thrumbos. We could try to tame the Thrumbos. We've got the animal handling for it. Oh, no, we don't. It needs 10. I thought it was 8. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Bulk goods traders coming by. See what they have to offer. Cho, let's have you haul this cloth in. We have plenty of cloth now to make our tribal wear. Bulk goods trader, let's see what you have to trade. Excuse me. Holy crap. Let's see, we can sell the bird skin, pig skin, plain leather, panther fur. We'll hold on to the wool for right now. Recreation book, construction. Thank you, Rune. How are you doing today? Construction book wouldn't be too bad. Medical book, absolutely. Heavy bridges, I'm not too worried about. We have some gold that we could sell. I think we're gonna just sell the cows. Well, I'm taking a lazy day. I get that. I get that completely. I think that's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna sell the cows. Yeah, Rune, I'm upset. My casino run crashed and burned. Ended up going into the classic RimWorld death spiral, and right before we opened the casino. So we're doing some Sangupage Asirations, Naked Brutality. Because I really enjoy these runs. They're difficult runs, they're fun runs, you just never know what's going to happen with them. So I decided to switch gears for the rest of the weekend. Right now we're in a pretty stable spot, considering everything. But I'm still not sold on this map tile. I kind of want to get off of it and try to find a temperate forest instead to go to. But I think once that we blitz out some research here, then it'll be a little bit better. Been watching off and on for a bit, and yeah, you never know. Yeah, absolutely. Never know. We could go ahead and do a third research bench, since we're just kind of focusing on that for the moment. Haynes, let's go ahead and get some more hemogen from you. Gonna go down to 25%. Probably close enough. Visitors, they have some items for trade. Okay, let's take a look and see what they have to trade. They have medicine. We'll take the one med. I don't really need the frag grenade, so we'll sell that. The Pila is pretty useless. We do have the extra tribal wear. Let's just go ahead and sell it. I think just getting our money up is important. Catch up on some chores, laundry, and dishes. Probably gonna run your vacuum. Some dust bunnies. Yep, I know all about that. Can't hear dust bunnies everywhere. Probably should vacuum tonight. Okay, at least research is going at a decent pace with 3 people. So we'll get electricity, we'll go back and get complex clothing, and then we'll start going into smithing. Jaguar revenge on our visitors. Okay, they got that handled. They did fine. Ooh, we get a free map. And some meals. That hauled in. Haynes, why don't you go try to rescue him? Let's see if we can. Oh no, he didn't survive. Well, it was a good try. Raid. We have some tribespeople. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. White, sickly, unwaveringly loyal, really good shot, but they're in melee mode. Haynes, let's go down here and try to deal with him before he becomes an issue. Probably get some shots off from here. Come on, Haynes, hit your shots. Okay, good hit. Ooh, Haynes, you're not moving very fast. We're gonna have to hit him again. Missed. Get up here, Cho. Come down here and support. Didn't realize that Haynes was so slow right now. Cho, I'm gonna need you to get your butt down here. Alright, Haynes is down and bleeding pretty heavily. We can probably just coagulate you on the way. Cho should have this. Yeah, good job. Let's go ahead and heal Haynes up. We're good. I'm not gonna let Haynes die today. Cats, yeah. That's all fine. We can just leave the body there. It's well and out of the way. Haynes, you probably do need to go down here and grab your bow. The note to self, make sure that Haynes is not drained of blood next time I send him to shoot someone. Yeah, our wealth's at 10,000, so we're pretty safe until we hit about 15,000. Then we may have some threats to deal with. Right now, research. That's the one thing on these runs I always stay behind on is research. So we're going to get ahead of it on this one. Is there a horse that we can tame? I would kind of like a horse because I do think that we're going to get off of this map. There's alpacas. We could tame an alpaca. A Royal Ascent quest is active. Capybara. Oh, you can probably bonk. And so let's get you over here. Okay, bonkage achieved. That's the one thing about having a good single phase is they can do all kinds of bonking. We do need to load our bills here. I did forget to do that. Get our butchering going. Quest active for a betrayal offer for some plasteel. I actually don't think I'm going to betray him until he's about ready to leave. I really want him to continue doing researching. How much longer is he here? Go for another 7 days. We'll do the betrayal, but we're gonna wait until we take advantage of his research speed. Haynes, let's go ahead and grab Hemogen. Probably could restock on wood. Simple meals have right away, that's not good. How's our rice crop? Like it's getting there. We almost have heal root coming in too. We did use some of those survival meals, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to hold on to those for a while. Matter of fact, I probably should forbid those, unless it becomes an emergency. Firebreak risk on show. They were rebuffed by our pig. We do need to get show on a nighttime schedule at this point. Go ahead and flip him around. Okay, electricity is about 2/3 of the way there. So yeah, complex clothing next, and I think, you know, we may just go straight into plate armor, long blades, and then we'll catch up on smithing and machining and all that good stuff. Let's see, we have our visitor for 5 more days. Ambrosia Sprout, some drugs. Oh good, we got some heal root coming in. Excellent. Let's make sure, yep, everybody's on heal root. Food policy, let's keep everybody on simple. Haynes, or no, not Haynes. Cho, let's have you carry 3 meds. Manhunter pack. A couple of red pandas. We should be able to deal with that. So what we'll do is we may sacrifice our pig at this point. Let's come around here. Haynes, let's get you here. Joe, let's get you here, and Piggy, let's get you there. Okay, let's have you bonk. Good bonk. And where's the other panda at? It went around the top side. Let's get you guys over here. That one's rotten, so we're not going to worry about it. There's the panda. Pick up front, show as a backup. Bonk. Okay. Panda is down. That one is rotting. Okay, you guys can go ahead and stand down. So if the pig gets Scaria, then we will just discard the pig at that point. I think we should be fine. What's available? Rescuing Labyrinthbora. Child that's melee 3. Good luck to you. We probably aren't going to take a child. Cho, let's have you tend them. Okay, back to research. Who has tattered apparel? Not us. We do have some wool, so we could go ahead and make a couple of headdresses. We never did have his funeral, but that's okay. Torrential rain. Ugh, this is a very rainy tile. Okay, we've got how much longer on our drifter? 3.7 days. Well, we're using all of our meds on the piggy. Let's no longer use meds on him. Joe, go rest. Haynes, patch him up. Actually, Piggy, you go patch. All right. Let's see our rice situation. We used most of it to make meals, so we are kind of getting a little bit low on rice. I think we'll be okay. A mad lemur. And Randy is just sending all the animals at me at this point. All right, up and down, guys. Let's meet him over here. Okay, go do a little bonking. Easy. All right, good job. We don't have anywhere to haul the lemur. I forgot to enable this for lemurs. Corpses, animal corpses. Allow all. No insects. Should be good. Cho, go ahead and haul that in. Oh, no, don't consume it. All lemur. Okay. And I am going to save these as defaults. So save. Oh, I had his ammo courses expanded already. Okay, well, didn't realize that, but that's fine. Probably need to set that up in my defaults mod. I'll have to remember to do that off stream. Okay, 2.7 days left for our piggy. So it looks like September 14th is when we're going to kill the pig. But in the meantime, we can get some research from him. We're at 2,700 out of 3,200, so 500 more to go on electricity research. We ran out of wood. Let's go ahead and chop some more wood. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Heat wave. I think we should be okay on that. Let's take a look and see what they have to trade. You can have a knife, club, knife, broken club. We don't really need anything from them. They do have an excellent recurve bow. That would be an upgrade for us. I think I am going to take the excellent recurve bow. It's going to be a while before we can get guns. Let's go ahead and just sell them 140 cloth. Let's sell them 200 cloth. Quest available for a camp. Okay. So we've almost got some more cotton coming in, so we'll replenish our cloth supply. If the pig, I think we're gonna go ahead and just execute the pig now. Okay, Haynes, stand down. Cho, Nom Nom. Oh. Arrest Piggy. Then Nom Nom. Eat the pig. No, don't heal the pig. Nom Nom. Nom Nom. Okay. Betrayal completed. Let's go ahead and get him out of here. We will at least give him a proper burial. Okay, pig has been betrayed successfully. Mad rat. Cho, you can just bonk that rat. Bonk. Okay, rat's been dealt with. A successful betrayal, chat. Haynes with the 5 bits. Thank you so much for the 5 bits, Haynes. Appreciate you. So let's see, is there anything else I really care about on this map? Is there any more silver ore? There is. We'll mine out all the silver ore that we can. Any gold? No gold ore. Jade? No jade. Probably no uranium on this map. There are some components. Not a whole lot going on here, though. So yeah, I think once we get the silver ore and we get a decent food supply, I think we're going to continue caravanning around. The logging work site over there. I think we just kind of keep working our way up north. But we've kind of accomplished what we needed to get started on this map. Never ambrosia sprout. I did forget about the other one that we had. Let's see if we can harvest some ambrosia. Yes. Go ahead and grab a little bit of ambrosia. It's always good for mood management and also for trading. Assign. Let's make sure we have everybody on stay happy so they can consume ambrosia. I'll steal over here. I think we may try to tame a panda. I think a panda can caravan pretty well with us. Let's see if we can get a panda. If not, we can always grab a couple of alpacas to take with us. Ambrosia Bridge on show. Well, there's not a lot of ambrosia. Haynes, go take that ambrosia away from him. We do need hemogen. Hemogen is a little bit low. Starvation. Who is starving? Haynes, why are you starving? Did we really run out of food? Alright, well, we'll go ahead and eat the meal. Hopefully that rice comes in quickly. We could probably harvest some berries in the meantime. Would be nice if we can get a third pawn before we move off of this map. Okay, Bulkos Trader is coming by. Haynes, you're gonna have to do the chatting for now with them. You can have the light lever, we're not going to use that. I do want to keep the sheep wool. Not a whole lot else I really want to take here. We'll just sell them some of the leather. We're not going to take it with us anyway. Actually, we can sell them the plasteel as well. Oh, they don't want the plasteel. Interesting. That's fine. Research. Electricity is almost there. Need to get over that last little hump. Questville helping their refugee. 13-year-old abandoned child calling for nearby. Being chased by tribespeople, it would be 3 archers. They're decent at melee. They are 13 years old, though. I don't think we're gonna take them. I need to see better skills. Okay, that's a lot of cloth coming in. Quest available. Ally needing help. What's this to host them for 14 days? For we could do it for goodwill or gold. I just don't have the food for this, and the rewards aren't worth it. Okay, so let's haul that in for real quick. Okay, our shelves are completely full at this point. Let's go ahead and build one more. Okay, food situation has resolved itself. We do need to go back down to 10 meals. I may research package survival meals before we start taking off too. Visitors are coming by. Nothing to trade from them. We will take a look at them though and see if we want to do any war criming. It would have to be very good for me to... Oh, it's a lot of them. For me to ruin my reputation here. Tough, greedy, really good at shooting, good melee, good medical. Kind of tempting for Joshua. Buffy. Probably not on Buffy. Sammy. Optimus and Missandras. Missandras is a disqualifier, never Missandras. Slow learner, greedy, ugly. Now, Joshua would be the one that I would consider. Even though they have the greedy trait, being a really great doctor and having good shooting melee, they're not very good at anything else. If only they had some more intellectual, they would definitely be somebody I would war crime against. We'll let them be. They can just pass on through. Did we get the panda? We did get the panda. Okay, awesome. Let's get you trained up. So the panda will be able to carry quite a few supplies. Haynes, we need some hemogen from you, bud. Okay, chose back up to 88 hemogen. Electricity is researched. Okay, complex clothing. Grab that. I mean, really, we're not doing bad on research with just these two. Still going rather fast. Panda is sleeping in the prison. Okay. Okay, we have a level 12 animal handling now. Holy crap. We could actually tame Thrumbos at this point. Thrumbos and Megasloths, that would be quite handy. Young Drifter, hope for alms. We are not going to give you anything, and you're not worth our time. So you can just bugger off. Bulk goods traders coming by. So we don't have a whole lot that we can trade. We do have a map that we could probably sell to them if they want it. Okay, what do they have? We could probably go ahead and sell the sheep wool. We'll just get more over time. The maps, we'll go ahead and sell those. I'm not really looking to do those. Recreation book, they have a construction book. Construction book could be nice. They have a nice duster. This Devil Sedan duster would be really good for our vampire. Yeah, we're gonna take that. And I want Cho equip the duster. So that'll help you against any fire threats. Okay. I hate to spend that much on it, but I think it is worth it for Cho, just so he doesn't catch on fire. Okay, we received a gift of 4 medicine. Medicine is always appreciated. Never have enough meds. We do need more wood. Go ahead and get some wood chopped. Our panda is getting trained up. Whatever wildlife is out there right now. There's another panda. Do we have a male or a female? Let's try taming this ever panda. We'll have a male and a female if we can get the ever panda. And we can breed pandas. Hey, we got successfully tamed on the first try. Excellent. Okay. So we have male and female pandas, so panda babies are on the table. Sell them. That's probably all the heal root that we need to worry about, so let's not sow anymore. Matter of fact, I think we just delete that zone. Haynes, you can go ahead and drop the ambrosia that you're holding on to. And then we should have some more ambrosia that we can harvest. Oh yeah, tons of ambrosia. Holy crap. Okay. We'll get all that, and that will be good for selling. Let's go ahead and train up our new panda. Okay, complex clothing is done. Let's research smithing. Can actually make some real shirts now. Get rid of this. Production. We'll just do a hand tailor bench. Let's go ahead and get some real clothing made. Button down t-shirts, get 2 of those, and then pants. 2 of those. And we probably need 1 more duster as well. Wildman wanders in. Sarah, who's you? Psychically hypersensitive, really good shot, good at construction, good at cooking. Incapable of caring, social, and firefighting. The construction and cooking skills aren't too bad. Being a never good shooter wouldn't be too bad either. Probably not going to tame them. Dark pods, what do we get? We got some eggs. Alright. I mean, eggs are food, right? Not the best, not the worst. There's a dead alpaca over here that we can go ahead and get some resources from. Okay, so we got our shirts and pants made. They were poor quality, unfortunately. Let's try again on the shirts. One good shirt. We got 1 good shirt, 2 pants. They're good. So they should switch out of the tribal wear, I would think. Poor shirt. We're gonna try again. Let's see. The good shirt. The good shirt is installation is 9336. So basically 8493, and the tribal wear that we have on is 722. Yeah, the shirt is definitely better, so hopefully Haynes will get out of a tribal wear. What we could do, we can just assign their apparel policy. That should force them into the actual button downs. No, we don't want to wear them. Okay, what did I screw up for my apparel policy, guys? Duster is allowed. Duster allowed. So pants, oh, t-shirt, button-down shirt. I always forget to fix this with the button-down shirt. Okay. Okay, when Haynes gets up, they'll dress themselves again. There we go. Okay, so we got button-down shirts on, we got pants on. Should be wearing a duster soon. Not sure why Haynes isn't wearing a duster. Let's see, if I clear force here, are you gonna take the duster off? Sure are. Oh no, you did keep it. Okay, cool. So we got some proper clothing finally. Plenty of rice coming in. Let's go ahead and turn sewing off for right now. Quest available, requesting colonists. We could get Dodo, a starjack that's really good at plants. Chemical interest is probably a disqualifier, though. They're incapable of violence as well. Okay, not gonna take that. We got tire in the area. So yeah, I think once we get through just a little bit more research, I think we're gonna be about ready to pack up and get off of this map. Oh, we got the freaking tiger attacking us. All right, let's go deal with this tiger. So I need you to bonk. No, my poor sheep. A rip. I knew that tiger was gonna be a problem. Oh well, losing sheep isn't the end of the world. We are gonna have quite a bit of meat here to deal with. At least it wasn't my pandas. Animal disease plague on our other sheep. Okay, well, if the sheep dies, it dies. We got the pandas. The pandas are what matter the most. Cho needs a death rest. Cho, go ahead and do your death rest now. And hopefully by the time that Cho comes out of death rest, then we'll be about ready to caravan off of this map. Oh no. Bad timing on that. Raid. Okay, hopefully Haynes can just kite this guy. Okay, he just has some volleys, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, Haynes back up. Shoot him. Come on, Haynes. I need you to hit your shots here. Okay, back up. Big shot. Come on, Haynes. I know you can hit one shot. That's all you need to do. Hit one headshot. There. Hey, it was a headshot. Run. Shoot. Can't tell you what to do. I'm telling you to hit your damn shot, Haynes. Oh, come on, Haynes. You gotta hit him. Run. Okay, how many more shots are you gonna miss? I mean, at least he's just throwing mollies and lighting the place on fire, right? Okay, good hit. Can you get one more? Let's get a little distance between us. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad one. At least the rain will put the fire out. I think that should be enough distance. Come on, Haynes. You can do it. You can hit him one more time. There you go. Good job. All right. How appropriate of a name. Bombi. Bombi was trying to bomb us. Good at crafting, good at art, good at research, too smart, fast learner, body modder. We can probably do some body modding later on in the run. Not a bad pawn overall. I think we're going to go ahead and capture him. Haynes, you're going to be just fine. Yeah, go ahead and capture him. And then let's go ahead and have you do self-tending as well. As a matter of fact, yeah. Capture him and then we'll go patch up your burns. Hopefully you don't get an infection, but at least we have meds now. As a matter of fact, Haynes, you have earned yourself the right to use a good med. Let's have you go tend yourself. 32% and good enough. Alright, Bombi. Let's get you converted. We will do some hemogen farming off of use. And Bombi has died. Well, so much for that idea. It was a good thought. Let's bring all this stuff in. We don't have anywhere to haul it right now. Man, our shelves are just completely full. Haynes, let's get you out of bed, work on that, and then let's get you to haul this stuff in. Should be somewhere in this area. Ooh, piggy. I'm blind? There it is. Okay, so we'll grab the neutral-amine, we'll grab the mollies. I think we just wait for Cho to come out of Death Rest, and we probably get off of this map at this point. Yeah, those burns are actually healing pretty quickly. Okay, play extreme. I think we're probably gonna have to slaughter it. Yeah, let's just slaughter them. Haynes, I'm gonna need you to do the dirty work here. Oh, 07 Ram 2. Okay, our meals are rotting away. Cho, you've got 2.4 days left. Haynes, let's get you on cooking. Another raid. They were attacking immediately. This time is 2 of them. Okay, Haynes, I'm gonna need you to actually hit your shots this time, okay? Let's not let this be the end of the run, okay, Haynes? I'm counting on you. Oh, it's 3 of them. Oh, shit. That could be a bit of a problem. Consume ambrosia. Okay, here we go. Good job, Haynes. You got 1 hit. Unfortunately, it didn't really slow him down too much. Okay, can you hit this one? Nope, sure can't. Okay, good hit. Back up. Oh man, he's just not slowing down at all. I think we're just gonna do a bit of running for a while. He is slightly faster than us. Can we hit him? Ow. He does have the bleeds. We're at 2.8. Yeah, I don't know that we win this fight. Can you run? Oh, okay. Haynes, you just need to fight for your life here. Just punch him out. Knock him out. Ow. That might be it. Cho, I'm gonna need you to wake up. Haynes, run. Okay, Haynes is down. Cho, I need you to be our hero here. Oh man, Cho doesn't have any hemogen. Alright, well, Cho, I'm just gonna have to hope that your bonking skills are up to par here. Jaguar is gonna be the toughest one for us to hit. Can our animals come help? Okay, good bonkage. Oh, Haynes is being kidnapped. That's not good. Well, 07 Haynes. Yeah, there's no catching him, no saving. Oh no! Haynes is gonna get kidnapped, and we have no hemogen. Not good. Mistakes were made. I probably shouldn't have gone after 3. But I also thought that, you know, at least hitting one of them twice would have slowed him down. So I thought that we could kite him for sure. The problem is low hemogen on Cho is a major problem. Haynes has been kidnapped. Okay, maybe we can find Haynes again. Cho, you need to patch yourself up, bud. Soft hand. Well, this ought to be interesting with the hemogen craving. I'm not sure how that's going to play out. Okay, in the meantime, uninstall. I'm not going to worry about the other ones. We'll take the Game of Ur with us. We'll take the Hoopstone Ring. The table. We'll take a couple of stools. We'll take the bench. And yeah, I think our beds are all normal. We'll take one bed with us. And I think we're gonna just get the hell off of this map. Quest available for our relic. Okay. So construction. Right now, we're gonna have to just do it all. We'll see if Cho can go find a new blood bag. Okay. Let's go ahead and find a new home. So, form caravan. We're gonna go here. Cho, Panda, we'll take that. Let's take the neutrolamine. We can carry 35 kilograms. We'll take the cloth. The ambrosia. Ooh, the ambrosia's kind of heavy. We need the silver. We need to take the gold. I mean, what we could do is we could just take a bunch of us to trade. The benches are what are going to be too heavy. Food. We need to take all the medicine with us as well. Okay. Let's not take the jade. Don't care about the neutromine. Don't care about the cloth. So that's going to be about all we can take. Well, I didn't realize that. Yeah, let's send it anyway. All right. I thought the pandas could actually haul stuff. Maybe I was wrong about that. Before we go, you know, let's cancel this for right now. Let's see if we can tame some alpacas, because I know alpacas can take stuff with us. So maybe if we grab 4 alpacas, that'll be good enough, right? Okay, caravan hitching spot is still there, that's fine. Cho has gone berserk. Well, alright, Cho. No, don't fight the pandas, Cho! Bad vampire. Oh, I think this is the end of a run here. Rip Panda 1. Cho, really? Cho, come on. Cho. Settle down. Fighting the pandas is not... Well. 07 Cho. You kind of brought that on yourself, you know? You kind of brought that on yourself. Alright, well, let's see if Cho makes a miraculous recovery here. He got pretty beat up there. I think Cho probably is going to bleed out here. Mad Rat. Involuntary death rust by Cho. It's going to be a GG, I think. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set a time limit here. It's not over yet, but if Cho is not rescued by the 10th of April, then it's a GG. If Cho gets rescued by the 10th of April, then we continue to run. So let's see how this plays out. You know, we had this happen before where our Sangupage went into permanent death rust, and that's going to be what's happening right now. But then miraculously, Quagmire showed up. So let's see if we get Quagmire version 2. I'm just kind of curious. I should have just caravanned off the map. I was all set to go. But also, the fact that we didn't have Hemogen, there was really no other outcome here. Alright. Actually, we'll do it 7 days, so 7 days is the 9th. Or no, by the 8th, because it was the first one we started. So, if Cho can be rescued by the 8th, the run continues. Pack of 1 is roaming away. That's fine. Our poor panda. It deserved better. Quest available, Psychic Drone and Madame. Sure, we'll accept it. Okay, Madame joined. The run continues. Can Madame save Cho? Let's find out. So for right now, I'm just gonna put you on everything. All right, Madame, I need you to feed Cho. Not over till it's over, guys. Mad Lemur, Madame, you are better at shooting than you are at anything else. Let's give you this recurve bow. And then let's hope that you can kill this lemur. Where is the lemur? Okay, it's over there. Let's keep you kind of in the doorway. All right, Madame, let's see how you do. Okay, let's go inside. Oh no. Oh no, the lemur's in. I thought I had enough time to get inside. I was mistaken. We can just get up here by the trap. Maybe we can get it into the trap. There we go. Okay, good job, Madame. You need to patch yourself up. Okay. Just a couple of bruises. We didn't take any bleeding there. So, will Madame be our savior? Or will Madame fail? We will find out. We do need to get this panda out of here. Okay. Okay, Madame is fully healed. Let's take a look. See, you have a bite scar. So you're really good at medical. You're good with animals. You're good with plants. So you've got some potential, at least. By the way, guys, I do have a YouTube short releasing in about 30 minutes, so be sure to check that out once it gets released. Exclamation YT. And I have links below the stream as well. Let's do a little bit of wood chopping. Madame, I need you to make food. Quest failed. That's okay. Good thing I did have those traps. That could have been really bad without them. Okay, and what are your needs? Observe a rotting corpse, that'll go away in 10 hours. You're an undergrounder that's outdoors as well. Okay, Cho is back up again, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and manual the priorities again. So, Madame, you are definitely a good doctor. Let's make sure you're carrying meds on you at all times. You're not very good at social, so we'll take you off of that. Gardening, you're off of that. You can do a little bit of animal handling, that's fine. We'll have you back up cooking. Hunting, absolutely. Construction, neither of you guys really are good at construction. You're great at plants, so we'll put you on plants. Mining, you're better at mining, so let's have you do that. Crafting 3 versus crafting 5. We're going to take you off of crafting completely. Okay, the run continues. Prices of belief show. Now, the other thing that's going to be difficult here is the fact that we have two different ideologies conflicting with each other right now. So, we will need to get a prisoner captured, and hopefully then we can get Madame converted over. One thing that we do need immediately is we need hemogen farming. So, Madame, your purpose in life is to make Cho happy. So, as soon as Cho comes out of this little mental break that they're in, we'll start getting them some hemogen, and hopefully we can prevent another mental break. Okay, that will absolutely help Cho. Not over yet. Growing pot sprout, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I am still planning on abandoning this app, so that will be happening. We probably need to get more alpacas. Good, we got one more. We do want to try to get a second panda again if we can. We could tame elephants as well. Maybe we try to tame a couple of elephants. Let's not worry about the other two alpacas for right now. The two alpacas will let us carry quite a bit. If we can get a couple of rhinos, that would be great. Or elephants. Madame, let's go ahead and take some more hemogen from you. Welcome back, Andre. Andre, we almost lost the run here. Yeah, you did miss a lot. So, Cho got knocked out, Haynes got kidnapped, but Madame came and saved the day, so... Panther revenge. Okay, well, they can deal with the Panther. Or not. Okay, well, we have to deal with the Panther now. Fantastic. Madame is not a very good shot. Cho, just go bonk the Panther. Madame, please don't shoot Cho in the butt. Okay, Panther down. Okay, Panther's been dealt with. Capybara has become self-tamed. I think we're gonna just release the capybara. Doesn't really serve any purpose for us, other than being meat. We probably do want to go ahead and reinstall this for the time being. We almost have smithing done. Visitors, they have some items for trade. Okay, smithing is done. Plate armor. And Cho, let's have you go chat with them. They can have these ostracics. We don't want them. Cloth, we're not gonna be able to take all of it with us, so let's just sell like 100 of it. Not quite enough. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this cloth because we're not gonna be able to take it with us. That's fine. What aspirations do we have? We have become an ideological figure. That'll be easy to do. Bond with an animal. We're working on bonding with our panda if we don't kill it. Form a psychic bond and dead rival. The first one, get a tentacle, is not going to be doable because I don't have anomaly turned on. Those are our 4 aspirations to do. The panda is a really good animal to bond with. It happens pretty often. But right now, kind of what the goal is I want to get a couple of elephants to go with our alpacas. And I want to get the hell off of this map. So that's why everything is kind of uninstalled for the moment. So we still have 1 panda plus the 2 alpacas. We haven't tamed the elephants yet. Cho, can you go tame? Not enough food. Okay. So we're gonna need some berries. Let's grab a whole bunch of berries. And Cho, let's have you go over and try to tame the elephant. Still not enough food. Oh my god. Haul in the berries. Oh, we don't have anywhere to haul them to. For right now, drop them in there. Quest available, shelter for McCarty. They want to stay for 13 days. We're not going to be able to round long enough, and I don't want a high mate, so no. Is that enough berries that we can go tame this freaking elephant? Still not enough. Hate to admit it, but I may have to actually turn sewing on again. That's 84 berries. Surely that's enough for the elephant, right? Animal disease plague on a pack of 1. We'll get them tended up. Okay, failed that one. Okay, we got 1 elephant. Now if we can just get the other one, we'll be in good shape. More ambrosia we can harvest in the meantime. Madame has gone on an ambrosia binge. Well, if that's the situation, let's cancel this. How much ambrosia do we have? We have a shit ton. Pick it all up. Now, madame, just go read a book instead. Reading is good for you. And we're gonna need to take some hemogen from you. Cho is completely... Cho has gone catatonic. Because Haynes was lost. Well, not ideal. And he dropped the ambrosia, which means Madame's gonna get addicted to ambrosia now. Oh, I hate my life right now. Ambrosia addiction, yep, saw that coming. Saw that one coming a mile away. Damn, go rescue Cho. Transport pod crash. Lindbergh, who's you? Hi, mate. Who's had a vasectomy. Okay. 61 years old. I mean, high mates are so bad. We're just gonna take his stuff and leave him to die. We'll tend him and just see if he gets up and gets off the map. If nothing else, we can at least get some rep. He's not gonna get off the map, but that's okay. All right, hopefully Cho can get up again. Cho being down is really bad. Visitors, they have some items to trade. Let's see what they have. I mean, if nothing else, at least we have berries, right? We do need to chop some wood, so let's wood chopping going. And Madame, go see what these guys have. They have an excellent machine pistol. Actually wouldn't be too bad. Get rid of the ambrosia. Done nothing but really be a bad omen. We no longer need the tribalware. Get rid of all that. Be sure we'll get rid of. You can have those. Oh, they don't have very much money. Shoot. Well, in that case, I think we will buy the machine pistol at this point. We'll buy the meds. Mollies we're never going to use. Sure. Okay, Madame, let's have you go pick up that machine rifle. Cho could just get up, that would be nice. Okay, Cho is back up again. Madame, get your ass in bed. Cho, get some hemogen. Okay, as soon as this number goes down to 25, we are just going to continuously farm hemogen. Cho, you probably need to get your bonk stick back again as well. Okay, close enough. Imogen. We're starting to get some alpaca wool. We are desperately low on food. We're gonna have to go ahead and do rice again. I want to get off this map so freaking bad, but it's just not happening. Damn, you may have to go do a little bit of hunting. Quest available, a child and pirates. Oh, I don't want a child. Nope. We're gonna pass on that. Torrential rain, not too concerned about that. Bring the alpaca wool in before it gets ruined. Madame, let's have you haul. No, don't grab the wood, grab the berries. Okay, at least we are making meals. Sleeping sickness on Madame, oh no. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Hopefully 73 is good enough. Sleeping sickness, if you don't have good 10s, you are just done for. Right now 73 is good enough, but this is gonna be kind of tough. Madame is gonna have to just stay in bed, so bed rest before anything else. %3 ahead so far. The food situation is not ideal. More berries. Okay, 100% 10, that's good. We have a chance. Manhunter pack. A couple of snacks. I think we can bonk snacks. Bonk. Okay, good bonk. One more bonk. Okay. Good job, Cho. Good bonks. Fortunately, the Cobras are pretty susceptible to bonking stuff. Madame, we're gonna have to take some hemogen from you. I know you don't want us to, but we don't have much choice right now. Yeah, I think since they're in sleeping sickness, and we're ahead of it, I think we can just continue to do more hemogen extractions. Animal disease plague on our panda. Oh no. Let's get a spot to try to save the panda. We do have... we sold all of our cloth. Never mind. Just save the panda. Okay, more hemogen. Let's take a look at these drifters and see if there's anybody we'd want. Jogger and Greedy, Unwavering, and a child. Nope. Yeah, I think Madame's gonna pull through just fine. Transport pod crash. Theodos, you look like a hussar. You are a hussar. We will just go patch you up and send you on your way. Okay, now 100% tanned. Madame, I think you are fine to go back to work at this point. Visitor, they have some items to trade. Trade. Sell that, sell that. Get rid of some more of this ambrosia because we don't want it. I don't think there's anything else that we want to trade here, so we'll just take more silver. Bring silver in. Okay, Madame, you should be getting there. Let's go ahead and grab more hemogen. Hopefully we don't kill you. Walking blood bag? Not wrong. Get the hemogen out? Nope. Hemogen extracted. Okay, Cho's finally starting to catch up on the hemogen. As long as we can keep Cho from breaking, then maybe we can get back to a spot where we can get off of this area. Refugee quest. Two refugees. You know what? Let's go ahead and take them. We do have another bed that we can install. We'll go ahead and install it again. Okay. Russ and Tato. Psychopath, really good at melee. So you can do plants and research. You've got some animal handling, that's fine. I definitely don't want you touching any of the food. Construction, sure. Plants, let's get you on planting. Both of you guys are good at planting. You can do art. That's about all you can do, huh? Okay. Sam, how are you doing on your sleeping signal? Halfway there. Let's assign this to Tato for right now. The problem is we aren't going to have the food for these guys. Ugh. Okay. Just keep on grabbing all the berries that we can. Hopefully we can survive on berries until we get enough food. I really didn't want to stay on this map. I'm kind of being forced into it though. You know, we could do some hunting in the meantime. That will at least solve our food problem temporarily. Okay, we got the second elephant. Excellent. Ambrosia, Birinja, Madame, Tato, go... Ugh. Somebody go pick up all the ambrosia. This ambrosia that we were going to harvest, we're no longer going to. That Wanderer Tato, that's fine. Party! Who's throwing the party? Cho is. Okay. Cho's gonna party with himself. Wanderer joins. They're a really good crafter. I wonder if this is a genie. We're gonna accept them. Alright, grayed out. Who's you? Undergrounder, trigger happy recluse. Baseliner. Old gunshot wound. So construction, cooking, animals, and crafting. Interesting. Okay. Not a bad pawn. Not a bad pawn at all. Sure, you can do cooking, constructing. You're a good shooter, you can do hunting. You can do crafting. Okay, and grayed out, let's get you a weapon. I think we still have a recurve bow somewhere. Let's go ahead and make a couple more beds. And grayed out, the first order of business for you is to donate some hemogen. Madame, we need to get you treated. Jaguar is hunting Russ. That's not ideal. Rip. Well, 07 Russ. We'll take your beer though. Okay, Jaguar down. That's okay. It was just a visitor anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Man, it would have been nice to have the extra hands to help us, but we no longer need these beds at least. And we still have grayed out, so grayed out is very, very good for us right now. Let's go down to 15. The visitors did give us a little bit of help. They got most of this rice planted. We can harvest all this heal root. You know, I'm surprised. The run actually is continuing. I didn't expect this run to actually continue. The dam was the savior. And we do have our 2 elephants, which is great too. So we might actually, once we actually have some food to take with us, be able to caravan off of this map. Shaman Merchant is coming by. We'll see if we can sell anything to them. Insane Ramblings by Cho. I think we're just gonna knock you out real quick. Okay, Madame, you have really bad social. Both of you have really bad social. Let's sell the plasteel because we're not gonna be able to take it with us. The beer, that can go. They do have a shock lance. Shock lance would be good. We can afford it. Now that we have the elephants, we don't necessarily have to have the alpacas. I think we'll keep them anyway. They don't really have anything else that we want. Just take that. Madame, let's have you equip shock lance. Probably need to go ahead and get some more berries while we're waiting for the rest of the rice to come in. Okay, Cho, let's have you... Oh, we don't... Is this butchering bill not set up right? Sure isn't. No insects. Go butcher. Never Ambrosia Sprout, man. We're just getting Ambrosia left and right on this map. Meal situation is resolved. We don't need to be at 20 anymore. Heat wave. Visitor, they have some items for trade. So we need to get you your bonk stick back. Clark, what have you got? Pack of survival meals, we're gonna need that when we caravan. Medicine, we'll take that. We don't have a whole lot of money is the problem. Sell the pants, sell the headdress. Can't quite afford this. I think medicine is more important. Grab medicine. Is pregnant. We'll get some more elephants. Okay, chat, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna put this on 2x speed. I'll let you guys follow around show. I'll be right back. Lemur was self-tamed while I was using the restroom. Okay. Lemur doesn't serve us any purpose, so we're just gonna slaughter that. We do need to do training on our elephants. Andre, you just love that emote so much, don't you? It came out really good. Okay, we're just about done with plate armor. We need to get long blades next. The other thing that we probably need to take with us is we do need some components. Let's go ahead and start grabbing a couple. 10 out of 10? Yeah, I thought it was too. Really came out good. We'll grab some of the components that are on this map, but I don't want to take too many because I don't want to inflate our wealth, and they're also very, very heavy. That should be enough. At least on the new map, that'll let me get electricity up. The dam is going berserk. I have expected that would happen, probably from the withdrawal. So go ahead and bring all this in. You can probably drop the ambrosia as well now. Oh, you don't have... Can you just not carry, like, anything? Okay, Madame is back up. Grab your machine pistol. Madame, you need to get patched up. Now, Madame wants to be on a night owl schedule, so let's go ahead and switch that around. Transport pod crash. Tia. Who's you? Missandras. Absolutely not. Okay. Good job, Cho. Just a little nom nom. Nothing to see here. Let's grab more hemogen. That situation's staying good. We no longer need to sew. Turn all that off. Gonna be a lot of rice. We're not gonna be able to take it all with us, but at least we'll have it. My alpaca got hit by lightning. Aurora. Okay, Longblades is going to be done shortly. Probably the next thing that makes sense is probably Death Rest. I think we'll grab it. Solar panel battery. Battery probably needs to be next, actually. It's probably enough of that. Let's shrink zone. Keep them from harvesting that rice in case we need to grab it, but 400 rice is enough for now. Okay, Longblades is done. Let's grab batteries. Oh, we're actually going to use all that rice already. Holy crap. Okay, we'll harvest the rest of that rice. Leave a little bit. Hide in room, madame. Let's go hide in the room. You okay, Max? Okay, major break risk on Madame. Madame is out of their mental break. They're gonna be fine. But what's eating up all of our rice is this training that we're doing on our elephants. But once they're trained, we won't have to worry as much about that. Okay, we'll see what our rice situation looks like after this. Raid. Okay, they're attacking immediately. It's just 3 of them. Doesn't look like they're coming from multiple angles. We should be able to handle this raid just fine. Okay. Try up and at him. Madame, let's get you here. Raid out, you go here. Cho, you go on the front line. Alright, here we go. Now let's bring you over here. Oh, took a hit, that's fine. Pretty easy raid. You two stand down. Bonk and feed. Okay. Good stuff. Let's take a look and see. RV's is Comia, are you worth us saving? Greedy, good research, good medical, good shot. You're almost worth us saving if you had some other skills. But instead, we're gonna just... You. Num num. Okay. So, I helped to refill our hemogen with Cho. Let's go ahead and have you guys donate a little bit of hemogen. Cho, you are patched up. Excellent. Another raid already? Oh my god. They're attacking immediately. It's just 2 of them. We will have to actually get some decent shots here. All right, here we go. Hey, can we actually hit our shots here? That would be lovely, you guys. Ooh, Panda almost got hit there. Yeah, just need Bob to fall over. Excellent. Okay, you guys come down here. Cho, I'm probably gonna need you to do Cho things here. We're gonna have to move up a little bit. Go do shoot things. Hopefully you don't freak out. Okay, excellent. I'm not too worried about that auto pistol. If this stuff burns, it burns. Okay, it's raining. Excellent. Extinguish that fire. Okay, the rain will deal with that. That's great. Madame, go ahead and drop the auto pistol. And yeah, right, just stand down and life is good. Okay, hopefully no more raids. Okay, how's our animal training going? We're pretty good. Okay, so we just have a little more training to do. That probably will involve us using the rest of the rice that we have. Cho's animal handling skill is excellent though, 13.51. Definitely getting things done. Cho's gonna need death rest soon. Let's go ahead and do that now. So, Madame, why are you still upset? Awful Dog barracks, minor pain, slept in the heat. Fair. Ate without table, we can fix that. Let's just go ahead and reinstall the table. Animal disease flu on elephant 2. Gray, go tend to elephant. Batteries are researched. Let's go ahead and grab solar panels. Quest available for Picard's monkeys that has expired. We're gonna have to harvest the rest of this rice, which means we're probably gonna have to do more sowing again. Manhunter pack. Just a couple of snakes. Hopefully we can shoot the snakes. Okay, please shoot the snakes. Come on, guys. You can surely hit a couple of cobras, right? Okay, that one's down. Okay, good job. Cobra's down. So we'll get the rest of this rice brought in. That's probably good enough for right now. We will go ahead and harvest this ambrosia, even though it is dangerous. We're gonna need it to sell. Damn, do you still have an ambrosia addiction? You do not. Go ahead and get some more hemogen. Visitors. They're just gonna be passing by. We have 33 components. That should be enough to get us up and running. received a gift of 2 short bows. Okay, how's our elephant doing? Elephant should be fine. We're gonna have to harvest the rest of that rice, unfortunately. Shelter for an ally. Elliot would join. Good constructor. Mad lemur. Surely we can take out the lemur, right? Okay, good hits. Lemur down. Okay, cool. Guys, it's been 6 hours. It's been a great stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. So thank you so much for watching. Let's go ahead and save. And we will pick back up on this tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me for today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. No raid today, so we're just gonna roll the outro and I'll see you next time. Guys.
Against the sun.